Where did the switch go? I swear it was right there. There we go. Oh my gosh. So I must have been walking into my house just like, because you know, I moved the joysticks to wake up the switch, and we must have been just like on the loading screen to the house, and it was long enough to make me think that the switch had gone to sleep. Hello everyone, it is Wednesday. It is DreamSnaps Day in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That was really weird to see the pet commands go across the screen. Can you hear the game? Because I cannot for some reason. Sometimes I can. I'm turning up the game, so let me know if it ends up being too loud. It could just be that we're in one of those spaces. Yeah, no, I have no game sound whatsoever. Why? Do you? I guess, you know, it's been a little bit since I did stream on the Switch. I'm gonna double check my monitor audio levels. How is everyone doing? Have you looked at your DreamSnaps yet? Do you know how you did? I don't know yet. We're gonna look at mine live and find out. I feel like sometimes we have that. Hey, welcome back, Venus. This one, I guess I have two Switch inputs. One of them, that's weird. I have two Switch inputs and only one of them is showing up on the thing. I don't know. But as long as you guys can hear it, I can sort of hear something now. It looks like my vocals are really loud and the Switch is really low, but let me know how you find the volume. I know I was playing with it when we were doing some of the other games, so it's possible that it's no longer appropriate for this one, but let me know. Yeah, this was my look for the rainbow challenge. Let me see if I can grab that photo that we were doing before. You would play DVD, but you took apart your keyboard and can't put it back together. Oh, until you get the new switches. Nice. I know people are very into building their own keyboards and stuff and having just the right clickety-clack. Are your keycaps also fancy or just new switches? I went with the bird person picture that we did last week. I kept thinking I would redo it, and then I was like, I don't know. We're gonna try something silly, see how that goes. So that's the one that I have in the voting that we'll be looking at today. That was the rainbow challenge. That was our last week. I don't know what this week's challenge is yet, but let me... New keycaps too, nice. Liking the new updates. I really like it. I mean, the last two things they did really for me were they gave us all the Touch of Magic furniture that we could design, all the custom designing with that. And I don't know if anybody saw, but over the weekend, Disney Dreamlight Valley tweeted out 4 custom designs, and one of them was mine. Mine was the pool rug. And we had done that on stream. That was the very first custom design I think that I did when they gave us furniture for the custom rugs. And I was just like, I wonder if this works. And it worked so well. And yeah, it was featured on there. So my Twitter notifications have been going all the time because everybody was like, you know, they're replying to the main tweet. Most of the replies are saying, hey, can you add this feature? But I liked all the replies that were like, you can't do that on Switch. And I'm like, I have a stream that shows you that we can, because I am playing on a V1 Switch, which is why, you know, some of the graphics are not as shiny. The controls on Touch of Magic are challenging in ways that I feel like wasn't intended. It's like bonus challenge. There we go. Oh, almost. That was a surprise for me, turning back around and seeing that face. Maybe I'll take off the face paint. I was just getting back into my kind of, no, see, this is where sometimes the Switch helps you scroll or press buttons that you didn't mean to. Where is face paint? Down here? Face paint. It does take off the beard though. That was helpful. Do I just do this to get rid of it? There we go. A more normal me. Do we want any face paint today? I'm sure we're going to change this in like 2 minutes once we find out what this week's challenge is anyway. For you. Oh, that's too cute for me. Alright, at least we have something normal. This was my challenge from the Earth and Air one, I think. Alright, mailbox first, see how we did. Yeah, but the updates, we had the Touch of Magic update and now the DreamSnaps update. Also super fun. I wish they would put the two together. I thought for sure when they said creative competition that that's what we were going to be having in Update 6. You know, because they had just released all the Touch of Magic furniture stuff, and then they gave people time to play with it, and then I thought what we'd be doing was something where we'd be uploading and sharing our designs, and then like maybe you'd get moonstones for uploading a design or downloading a design. And then it was the photo challenge instead, which I also really like most of it. I wish that I knew just a little bit more about the scoring and things. That feels a little bit all over the place. But let's see how last week went with the bird. No, not the bird person. This would be the fire and water. Scored 86.56 and ranked 708. That might be my best. 4,000 moonstones, 187 pixel dust, and a mystery chest of items from Scrooge's store. I'm very happy with that. I really had no idea. Let me check what we had last time. So Earth and, oh my gosh. Yeah, Earth and Air was 761, so that is my best ever, and I had no idea because this was the ocean views one where I felt like I tried so hard on that one. That one I got 50,777. and like 600 moonstones. So vast improvements. Yeah, huge improvement there. So 708 with an 86.56. That was the fire and water one, right? So that one I did a ton of hidden objects. I tried to stay on theme. I tried to make sure I had the, I think I ended up with not as many critters in it as I wanted. But I know I've seen people say that they like want to see the character in the picture. I know I really like voting for the ones that are a little bit silly or have something unique or something clever in them, or if you get that like shot with one of the critters doing something fun. Companions. I've been playing a lot of Hello Kitty Island Adventure and everything in there is called a critter. Been making the critter videos lately, so that's why I keep saying that. All right. I think we destroyed that set a little bit, otherwise I'd go look at it. Oh, although I probably still have that picture somewhere in pictures. Let me see if I can find the fire and water. I know it was definitely like a very half and half. It's probably this one. Something like this is the picture that I submitted for that one that got me that score. But I was very much considering some other ones with the Phoenix just poses so well. But you can see my item scores up there. Like there's a lot of stuff in the picture. But something I had seen but it was, I don't know how complete the data mine was saying that there's like a certain number of points that you get for the standard tags, the suggested tags, and then the voting too. Or yeah, the voting, which we had thought probably the voting plays a huge role. And I really think it does, because the one on the beach where I scored really badly, I had like 60s in like high 50s in both the categories. So the categories alone, loading up your picture with all the items doesn't really matter all that much, and like compared to your voting. The voting is at least 60% of it, and we don't know if there's any point to going over the item amounts, but certainly making sure you're hitting the primary and those suggested tags. Let's see if Scrooge has anything fun, and then we'll look at the voting and this week's challenge. What is this? I've never seen this before.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay, we'll get that. Oh my gosh, I need to do pumpkins. I've spent almost $1 million
Goodbye now.
in update 6, apparently. I have started just buying everything that I don't have, because I'm like, what if I need that for a future DreamSnaps?
Bye-bye now.
Like, that is what DreamSnaps I think has done to many of us, has just been like, gives us a reason to be spending all of our coins all the time. Remember that from the beach challenge. I feel like that was in every other photo that I saw. Should oh wait, what are these earrings?
Greetings, neighbor.
Okay, I feel like I've not actually seen those earrings before. Do I wear glasses? No, only in outfit challenges for DreamSnaps, because it gets you another point.
Thank you kindly.
Which is
Oh,
fun.
greetings, neighbor.
No, I totally have these shoes. Stop telling me I don't have them.
Kindly.
Not gonna buy them. Right, the backpack? Am I ever gonna wear it? No, not unless I need it for DreamSnaps. But at 300, I can do that. Hi, Brooke, welcome in, showcasing our member emojis. We have memberships now, which is super exciting. If we get 2 more, I think I get to draw another cuttlefish emote. Which is neat. Oh, this skirt. Okay.
Hello.
So this line of skirts was the only line of skirts I think last time that had that counted for DreamSnaps, and all I had was like a very dark one. I feel like I own these. Do I not? I mean, the game must know, but I don't always trust the game to know. There we go. All right, I think I've pretty sufficiently cleaned out Scrooge's. Let's see. Let's save. I do play on Switch, so we do need to remember to save like all the time. Although I feel like it's been pretty stable. I've had to actually take breaks when streaming this game, which is really bizarre for me because I'm so used to the game crashing every like hour, and then it was like 2.5 hours or something. So I had built-in breaks because the game was like, I need a break. And now it's just confusingly stable. Ooh, we have the dry wood today. My Forgotten Lands is a mess where I have the Darkwood harvest, but for that photo that we just looked at, kind of messed it up a lot because I had to take out all my Touch of Magic brick paths that were up there and everything else. Oh no. My pockets are a mess. Oh, we have to open our chest. All right, let's do that. So these are this week's rewards that I got. I think they're random for everybody, so what you get would be different. Let's see. Please don't be things that I just bought in the shop. Is that a pot rack that hangs from the ceiling? I have no idea what that is. What is that? A whole piano? Okay, any of those new? Meal in a cup dispenser was new. The other ones, I guess, were not new. Show me this meal in a cup dispenser. I want to see what it is. It's gotta be a Wally thing, right? I have no idea where it's gonna be other than at the... Scroll? At the very, very bottom of my list. So has anybody else checked their results? Are you happy with your results for the DreamSnaps from last week with the Fire and Water Challenge? Why have they not implemented our ability to sort this with new on top yet? Like, I feel like every game that's the default, and for some reason they went with the opposite default and no way to change it. I just wanted to see the thing. There, nope. Oh, that is not small. Okay, I kind of like it next to the critter bowls. Not that we have the critter house down here. Oh, right. Nothing is interactable in this game. That's kind of cool. This was a better chest for me this time. You didn't do it, Brooke. You told us that you were logging in and you were going to do it last week. The free moonstones, though. All right, let's save, see what this week's is, vote on some stuff. Let me know if we see yours. Oh, you voted, never ended up doing in the picture. I see. Oh, it is new shop day. Okay, the Nightmare Castle is the only house skin I bought because I really, really like Halloween. With my winnings for this week's, I could buy a house skin. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to save up my moonstones because I love Halloween. Halloween is coming. You know they're going to have some really good stuff. I hope they're going to have some really good stuff. So that is what I'm like thinking of. The umbrellas that cost more than real life umbrellas. I have so many moonstones. I have a notification over it, so I have no idea. Oh, I have so many more now because I had 2 really good weeks. But see, if you buy like 2 or 3 things, I'm back down to like my baseline again. These, you actually get 6 of them. At first I thought it was 1 pillar and I was like, why? You do get 6 of them. Maybe I could see that being useful in some builds now. I do sort of like the hairstyle that is in this one. And I could see the eye patch. If I hadn't been winning my moonstones through DreamSnaps though, none of this. I would want none of this. That's what we're looking at now. Also, welcome in. All right, so this week's the new DreamSnaps challenge is Dreamers Unite. It's a decorating challenge. It takes a village to make something great. Celebrate what makes your valley unique with the DDV community in this DreamSnaps challenge. What? Anybody else feel like that was a do whatever you want, decorate a something? I mean, what makes my valley unique is mostly like Touch of Magic furniture, so we're not going to be able to do that. Instructions unclear. Agreed. they run out of ideas at the last minute? Okay, but we have to do that, except we also need to use 3 modern and 5 playful. And the suggested, which we also need to be using, are Disney and lavish. And I feel like we've used these tags, not Disney, but we've used these tags before. So the theme is, there is no theme other than do your own thing. Maybe they felt like we were all giving them very similar pictures for some of the last ones. I don't know. All right, so modern, 3 modern, 5 playful, and then Disney and lab. What? We thought people were having trouble with previous ones. I feel like this time they were like, fine, you don't like our theme. You do better. I don't know. Does anybody have immediate ideas? I don't have in my head what some of those items are. I just keep thinking, well, I'm pretty sure most of the Toy Story set would count as playful. Do you do like a really big view so that you can see like a ton of your valley and have to decorate all of that? I had been thinking that it's often really hard for me on the tiny screen. I mean, it's not that, it's pretty small, my preview screen, to see what's going on in the photos. So I was thinking I might do something that's more zoomed in this week, but now I'm like, maybe not. Okay, let's look at voting. So we're voting on last week's challenge, which was the outfit challenge, which was rainbow, where they, it was a total bait and switch because they said that this is indeed a Touch of Magic outfit that we see in the image here, except then they didn't let us submit Touch of Magic stuff. So that made it bonus challenging. And I think most of us ended up relying on our backgrounds more than the outfits, because if you looked, like the tie-dye sweatshirt didn't even count for any of the points. Hi, Rivendell Lily. Same. I feel like they just gave me a bunch of tags, and I don't know why. Yeah, I think after we do some voting, we're gonna go through, hey, Jelly, the challenges, use some stuff and make a thing, basically. So the challenge is Dreamers Unite, it's decorating. And it just says, it takes a village to make something great. Celebrate what makes your valley unique with the DDV community in this DreamSnaps challenge. And it's not like you can't have friends over. So are you going to take a picture that has like, oh, a lot of characters in it? Is it going to be just one of your favorite builds? Is it going to be like your really organized storage room? I feel like they should have put ideas like that at least in here, because I feel like they didn't give me much. And then it is modern and playful are the 2 mandatory tags, and Disney and lavish are the 2 suggested. Yeah, I think we're all thinking, are they already out of challenge ideas? Because it's got that, it has that feel. I know that they asked for challenge ideas, so they have a Discord channel that's all about that, and I'm sure they've gotten a ton of ideas there. I thought we'd start to see things that would be like, I don't know, like take a picture with a certain character, something like that, or a certain building, or like build a restaurant, or I don't know, even just an interior or something. So, yeah, we're gonna go through all the things that have these tags, so that might give us ideas, I think that'll help. But let's refresh on the rainbows, vote at least for those 50 moonstones. Oh, hey, I didn't go up a DreamSnaps level this week. I think every other week I have, but not this week. All right. Oh, there's nothing to vote on, thank you. Just keep clicking that button, it eventually gives us something. Usually, I'll save and go in and out. Oh, you're still level 1. But, so do you have the lovely shoes? I'm still a little like, huh? When it comes to the DreamSnaps levels. Like, I think they were trying to think, like, what would be a modern, like, a photographer sort of outfit, maybe? But, like, I don't get it. It would have been cool if you could have unlocked, like, a camera that you could hold, or one, like, around your neck, or, like, poses that you could use in DreamSnaps for your character. That would have been so useful. See if voting works now. Maybe? I didn't actually close out of the menu, did I? I did not get any of the Pixel Dust rewards this week. Also welcome in. I did get 4,000 moonstones, which is pretty amazing, but I didn't. I guess you probably need more Pixel Dust between the levels as you go up. And so for the first couple weeks, I felt like we were getting a level each week, and then this week, you can see my bar is like towards the top, but it's not there yet. Yeah, I should probably have water. You know, either, but 4K again this week. Yeah, I mean, congrats. That's really, I'm happy with the moonstones. We'll see. It is starting to get warmer. I'm really lucky today because it's cooler outside, but the air conditioner still broke for anybody who's been following that with me. So at some point I may need to just go into a cooler place and come back. A little worried about that for Friday because it's supposed to be really hot for the update then. All right, so we're voting on Rainbow. I feel like they nailed Rainbow with this outfit. Like, all right, which button on the Switch is gonna make it bigger? There we go. I don't want to accidentally report anyone. All right, so we have kind of like the arch, like a rainbow shape, and some bright colors. And then we have the rainbow fox with Casita in the sunset. Which one should we vote for? 1 with the arch or 2 with the fox? And if you'd rather not vote and just want to see like a lot of pictures, we can do that too. If it would just let me scroll through like all of the pictures, I would be here for a long time just looking at all of them. Got votes for 2. 2 has definite colors. Everybody seems agreement on 2. All right, new ones. We have inside, lots of colorful stuff. Also how long did it take to get that shot? That he's like holding the mini lion? I never thought to try to use that pose that way. We're giving it to him for the clever use of the gesture. All right, we have the rainbow fox, and those sparkles are, I'm pretty sure, because there is a character in like too close to the camera, and then you get just their sparkle outline. I've had that happen a few times. And then we've got also rainbow fox, all the colorful stuff in the background. Oh, that's how they use the pillars, as like an entryway with the arch thing. You have a vote for 2? Vote for 2. Got the beach. Oh, Ariel's castle is super rainbow. I hadn't even thought of that. And then the rainbow fox in front of Toy Story stuff. 1 or 2. 1 is on the beach, 2 is Toy Story. I'm going with 1. Maybe 2 because you can see. Oh, you could see more of the clothes. Good point. Okay, we've got rainbow outfit with the rainbow games. And then we have in front of Scrooge's store. This is the jacket I'm wearing right now, I think. Is the game giving us like no music? Maybe we should vote in an area that has more sound. I feel like this is so rainbow. Like, how do I not give it to them? All right, we have, it's a nice little build. Kind of this little, I don't know, outdoor burger stand cafe thing. Oh, the rainbow banner. I love the cat ears, and you have Stitch. I feel like these are very evenly matched. Which one should we go for? 1 has the cafe, 2 has Stitch and the banners. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. There, we voted for something. I really like that hair. I like any of the hair that has the like really striking second color on it. So with the fox super up close, and with the colorful room, she has cat ears. I'm voting for the cat ears more than the hair. All right, both of these are at night, so we have the rides with the light up ears. Yeah, the wallpaper is really fun. It's the castle and all the purple, which I also really like. Fully decked out in the, oh my gosh, the Wreck-It Ralph Vanellope stuff. 1 or 2? 1 is rides, 2 is castle. Vote for 1? We can do 1. Also, especially with the voting, it's a good time to just double check that you have the stream live, since it's easy to be not live thanks to YouTube. All right, we've got those Disney 100 ears with the fox. And then we have an interior shot. That's a nice open concept room. Does she have the same ears? I can barely see. I'm also impressed that that outfit made the challenge, because I don't even know if there's enough pieces to hit all of it, but there must be. The game gave us such weird choices for rainbow, because I know when I was going through like all my best pieces, it was going to be like all black because of the way that the game has things tagged and what I had. All right, so we have Fairy Godmother. The Stitch hat and wings is kind of fun. And then we had the fruit turtle by the well. All right, so we've got 1 Fairy Godmother, 2 with the well. Welcome in, Lollipop. Are those ones for this? I don't even know. All right, we're going 1. No rainbow in each. Yeah. I feel like the first one had more colorfulness to it, so I'm kind of going with the colorfulness, sort of. All right, so we've got the Wally stuff. I don't think I've seen that top before. And we have the black and gray, which I have to respect because I almost did a full black outfit for this with a highly rainbow background, just because the game was like, I would show it a rainbow thing and it's like, no, that doesn't count. You have to wear the basic black hat or something. Yeah, I feel like if you're not going to go rainbow, you have to go anti-rainbow. All right, so we have a nice picture of the picnic stuff under, what is that, a gazebo? Orange dress on the beach. They're both nice shots. Which one feels more rainbowy? I mean, the one on the right, we do have the sky as kind of that rainbow color. The one on the left has the fox. I could not get my fox to photograph full rainbow. Every time I tried to take a picture of my fox, it looked like glowing beige with little, maybe tiny hints on the ears or something. And I was like, you're not doing your job as a rainbow. All right, these are both pretty plain. Is that the side of Remy's house? And then we have inside with as little color as possible as well. So we have inside or outside, 1 or 2. Puzzling. Yeah. I mean, I know when we looked at the stuff, the game hadn't made it easy. Technically, one has more colors. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so we have this very like 50s, 60s feeling with the ponytail. It's a good shot at the rainbow fox. I could see it just like catching a frisbee out there or something with all of the open green grass that I don't have. And then we have more stuff going on with the outfit, and we've got the Vanellope's house in the background. Is that the back of the house? Or is it just I can't see the door? I've never actually looked at the other parts, only looked at it from the front. All right, so 1 or 2. I feel like these both, like, you've got rainbows going on. You have multiple colors in both of them. We go with the fox. All right, we have the outfit with a ton of colors. We've got the bird that also has all the colors. And then we've got kind of glowy versions of all the colors with the sky and the Mickey cloud. And we have our 2 little friends popping into frame. See, both of these, I feel like, did the challenge. You've got colorful stuff. They worked with the items that they had. These are both good. I want to vote for both of them. I feel like they did more to get the shot on the right. All right, we have the Choco Croc is just such a mess when viewed from most angles. And we've got the balloon arch, and then we've got like all muted sort of stuff going on in the Forgotten Lands. So 1 or 2. Like they're both have stuff going on. Okay, we have definite rainbow outfit, rainbow fox, flowers, we've got our lighting. And then we've got, oh, the use of not just the mannequins, but then you have the posters. The way that they put the like pull string on everybody. We talked about doing potentially mannequins because it seemed like one of the only ways to get other colors into it. Again, impressed that they were able to meet the requirements. I had a lot of trouble meeting the requirements. So anybody who can do it without having to layer like 50 things, I'm like, how? I mean, have to, right? All right, so we have, I feel like I've seen this outfit before. I feel like a lot of the outfits are going to be the same. The Rainbow Fox and Casita, because Casita is so colorful. And then very similar outfit with Vanellope inside in a black and gray. Layered so many clothes in your... Yeah, me too. I think I had everything that I could. I even added a beard and a mustache because they gave you points on the last challenge. They don't always, but they did last week. Some of the hairstyles and then all of the beards and mustaches, except for the leafy one, gave you points last week. I was dressed like I was when we first came to stream. Ah, the hair is so cool. All right, so we've got all sorts of colors. We've got the colorful bird. You do? Yeah. It was an easy way to get points. Also tons of colors, different, like, shade values. Like more intense versus more neon. Yeah, I think these are both good, but I love that number 1 is so, like, I haven't seen it. It's a really neat take. And they match the little hummingbird. Really up close. We've got the Rainbow Fox on that same picnic set that we've been seeing. And then we've got also Rainbow Fox with the rainbow gems, and we've got the piñata in the background. So this is somebody who's played since day 1 and did that very first star path. Welcome in, Self-Care Witch. Good to see you back. I appreciate what they both did. Do we want to vote for one with the... I was like 1 with the fox or 2 with the fox? What did you miss? So I did well in DreamSnaps. 4,000 moonstones again. Higher rank than I've ever had, 706, something like that, which is exciting. And then the new challenge feels like it's like no theme, but here's a bunch of tags, which we'll be revisiting. We haven't gone through any of the furniture or anything like that. It is a decorating challenge. And then we're on our first round of voting. It hasn't kicked us out yet, so we're still voting. And we're voting on the rainbow. You also did rainbow and made it look like you were at the Disney parks. Nice. I'm gonna vote for the first one because it's a really nice shot and we can see it. All right, we've got leaning into the blues and greens, and we've got the yellow shoes. And then we have inside, I forget that there are frames with the mannequins for the other things. What is that? I don't know what that wall hanging is. Like, I like both of the outfits. I feel like I might go with 2 because it's got the additional outfits. 24 days until your trip to Disney World. I'm jealous. That's super exciting. I hope you have tons of fun. What are you most excited to see or do when you go? All right, we have all the colors. I don't think I have this wall, but like they definitely leaned into the colorful thing. This is really fun to go to the realms to take your photos when it's an outfit challenge too. Also, lots of colors. Do the clothes on the mannequins count? No. Currently, mannequins don't count for the outfit challenge because the outfit challenge only counts what your character is wearing, whether or not your character is actually in the photo. And they also don't count in the decorating challenge. So mannequins look nice, and I think they really help out a lot with voting if you use them well, because people are like, okay, they like put in the effort, they designed a scene, or they use them in a smart way, but they don't actually count for any of the tags. We can test again this week in case they change something, but for Previous weeks, we've tested them each time, and they haven't counted for any of the tags yet. Seeing Jack Skellington. Oh, the not so scary Halloween party. I love that. It is a perfect like combination of so many things. It's so fun. Are you going to dress up? I'm going to give it to this one just because it's bright and colorful. Oh, these are both smart too. So we've got colors, dramatic statement with the pieces, and then we've got outfit colors using one of the pride shirts. I think this is the one that I use too. Which one do we want to vote for? 1 inside or 2 outside? You are dressing up, going as Jack Skellington. Kind of a circus ringmaster performance. Ooh, neat. That sounds so cool. I dressed up as Sally when I went. My husband was Jack. It was very fun. Except for the whole like your makeup melting because it's still Florida and it's still really hot. One, we can vote for one. I feel like that's a really neat, like it's a simple design, but it has impact. All right, both of them on the beach. Got the red and blue, but purple hair and stuff. Look at Pua splashing in the background. I mean, that might be our first Pua of this round. I don't think we'll go through DreamSnaps voting not seeing Pua in a picture. And this one leaned into the purple instead and has cat ears. All right. Do we vote 1 for Pua splashing or 2 for purple? Vote for Pua. Of course we do. All right, we've got rainbows on the table and rainbow shirt and sort of like multicolored fun hair too. And then we've got the orange turtle in the snow. Just wearing my goggles though, so. And the candy stuff is colorful too. Like, I would vote for either one of these up against so many of the other photos. Lean in 1, because we've got the brighter rainbowy colors. All right, we have this one with the water, and we have this one with the rainbow fox, and all of the, like, it's not all the colors, but it is a ton of, like, pink and white. I think we have to vote for the second one. That is a great outfit for an outfit challenge. All right, we have the Wreck-It Ralph arcade. And then we've got modeling with Mickey. I feel like it's almost like a Disney Bound with Mickey. I feel like this one's more colorful. All right, Rainbow Fox by the well and a turtle on the beach. So 1 or 2 for this one. Stream elements on all of its timers seem to be aligning. Checking that you're live though, always useful. I keep finding YouTube will put me behind in streams and then I'm like, oh, that's what they were all laughing about or something. Never hurts to check. Gotta vote for 2. We can do 2. Whoa, both of these, plenty of color. So we've got Donald and like even the face makeup has the color. And then we've got another like also colorful outfit in front of Vanellope's house. I'm gonna say we're going with 1 because like there is a ton of color in the outfit. Even though I can't see all of it, like there's more in that than in some of the other ones. That's such a good shot of the fox. All right, so we've got rainbow with the bushes and the fox, and then we've got... I feel like she was able to make her character paler than I was. Oh, is it a filter? Because I really like this look. Like, I wish I could zoom in because it seems like maybe there's... Oh, it's the cardboard crown. That's what I'm seeing. I just really like that look and the colors in this. And then this one's like more traditional. I'm voting for this one. You guys can vote on this one. We've got your everyday outfit inside, and we've got the rainbow hoodie and stuff at the park. So 1 inside or 2 outside. See if they would give me like a bunch of them and just like, can I order them? And I know that's what we're doing, but sometimes it's like easier than other times. Remember, it is an outfit challenge though, so technically the background doesn't matter, but I think in voting I'm definitely looking more at like the whole photo for the outfit challenges, because I know the game doesn't, based on the tags versus the challenge, the game really didn't give us great options. Like the skirt, oh, what? No, I wanted to zoom in and look at it more. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. But the Mirabelle skirt, all, like, it was colorful at least, didn't count for the challenge. Like, the only skirt that counted for the challenge was, like, for me, was a dark red or dark black button-down one. All right, so we have this one with the phoenix, and we have this one of some guy yelling in his kitchen. So, 1 with glowy bird, 2 for yelling in the kitchen. Should start like captioning some of these. You're feeling 1? Okay. I feel like I would vote so differently if people were able to put captions on their photos. Like in Pokemon Snap, when you upload your photos to the thing where other people can see them and give you like points on them, you have to include a caption, and you can use the one that's like computer generated or write your own. And some of them were just, they'd end up being really clever, and you're like, I like that. That makes sense based on what they wrote. I avoided the tomato photo on stream, and so I'm really glad that that stream got cut short, because I saw it no less than 12 times after that, despite, you know, using the appropriate report features that only seem to be a snooze button on this game. I wonder if I would have seen it less had I not reported it. I just, yeah. But we got lucky on stream. Yeah. So we have this one with some friends in front of Vanellope's house, and we've got this one in front of some lamps on the beach. Oh, you never saw it voting? You Googled it though? It was definitely discussed in like half the Discords that I'm in. We're like, have you seen the produce photo? Have you seen the produce photo like a dozen times? All right, so what do you want? 1 or 2? They both have colors. So way too many times. Everyone was blurring it. So we could go 2. All right. We've got an interior where we've got a lot going on with the mannequins in the back. We've got the rainbow portraits too. Those walls are so dark. It seems like the room might go on forever, but who knows? What is happening with the dress that it looks like it has a slit in it? Is that just like weird clipping? But like the background's amazing. And then we've got this guy who's, I don't know, like I see him as some character who's like doing delivery or spying or something. I mean, this, like, I haven't seen this yet, you know? We're voting for that one. Okay, you can vote for this one. Holding the orange turtle while camping outside Buzz's RV. And then we've got yelling on the bridge with tons of candlelight. All right, so 1 for the turtle, 2 for the yelling. Gotta vote for 2. I'll go for it. Why not? And then we've got... Wait. I didn't... I feel like the Switch voted for me on that last one. I like the way they're both like standing so similarly. Carefully press the button to zoom in. All right, definite rainbow outfit, rainbow fox. Got the rainbow shirt. And we're standing in front of a literal rainbow. That is a really smart use of the realms. I totally forgot that that was there. I like both of these for different reasons. Yeah, let's give it for 2. Just they found the one rainbow that you could actually get to in game. Those are really smart pants to go with that shirt because of where the shirt cuts off. Like it has the other colors, but I couldn't get the game to show them to me because it kept tucking the shirt in. But then you make up for those colors in the pants. And then we have Disney bounding as Minnie with very organized plants, bushes and fruit trees. I feel like for the outfit, I'm going with that one. All right, so we have yelling inside. And we've got standing by the pond. So 1 for the yelling, 2 for the pond. We're gonna go for the yelling. Right, let's do like 2 more and then let's go look at what items count for this week and then we can vote some more. Is she wearing ears? Yeah, she's got ears. They blend in with the chocolate. So we've got the fox in front of Vanellope's and then we have inside the house. Any preference on 1 versus 2? We'll go 1. All right, and then we've got pastels. It's very like sweet modern. And then we have the rainbow fox. Welcome in, Amy. So accomplished today. Did you do really well on DreamSnaps or something else? 1 or 2? I mean, I haven't seen a pastel inside picture. And then we'll do 1 more. All right, so I feel like I've been waiting to see like the snowy rainbow light thing happen. But is this, I don't know if they use, is this with the clouds or is this just the lighting? So building the rainbow, I thought we'd see a ton more looking just like this one. And then we have the fiery one over here, which is also nice. Looks like just the lamppost. How do they get that much light out of the lamppost though? Might do not do this. But yeah, I think we have to vote for this one. Might have just seen a winner there. I think a top 20. Got a new drawing done. Nice. Oh, 3 stacked behind each one. Okay. I just tried with like, I was like, here's the cloud, here are 2 different lampposts. I was like, look at it not do anything. Let's stick to the flowers because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we have this one and we've got this one. It feels like an Ariel Eric kind of mashup. 1 or 2. I keep saying last one. I'm so used to the game like kicking us out. Pirate with an orange turtle. Which has like, you know, pirates need vitamin C and all. And then we've got standing in the rain, but a little bit of the phoenix was flying by. This is just a really good photo. All right, kick me out game. That's really cute. It's very candy. I can't stop voting, waiting for the game. There we go. All right, we need to save because we were in there for a while. I think we'll go up to the experimenting room so that we know anything that's in there. We don't have to worry about like, oh, there's something in the next biome that I can't see.
Okay,
I should maybe pick up the drink machine, but I didn't. Third floor? Do we have... I know we have the room with the mannequins. Did we start doing furniture in this one? Alright, nothing's in here, right? Good. We start with an empty room. Alright, let's look at that challenge again for this week. Alright, so this week's challenge again, decorating challenge. So it doesn't matter what you wear in terms of the points. It takes a village to make something great. Celebrate what makes your valley unique with the DDV community in this DreamSnaps challenge. I feel like then you tell me what the DreamSnaps challenge is and give me some ideas, but do something. I feel like it feels like it would be an outside challenge, but it doesn't have to be. But then the tags we have are 3 modern, 5 playful, and then the suggested are Disney and lavish. So we want to hit all 4 of those if we can. We can look at the tags individually and also like sorting so that we can see if they're maybe double tagged. Because I don't know. All right. Disney Parks theme. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, this would have been fun, you know, when we had the Dreamlight Parks challenge, something like that for this would feel like a little bit more direction. Yeah, show off your coolest build that doesn't have any touch of magic stuff. Let's just double check that we definitely cannot use touch of magic things in here. Like here. Here's a rug that I made for a tutorial that I haven't... I never edited, so we don't have it out yet. I was trying to go for like a folded blanket on this wood plank that I made. Let's see what happens if I try to take a picture with this one. Just make sure that they haven't like changed the rules to let us use touch of magic again. Alright, so I have none of the tags, so I wouldn't be able to submit it anyway. So I need to at least hit those tags first before I can test that part. All right. So let's go to all, and then I think I'm gonna do this sort of backwards, but I want to see what is... I'm gonna turn on the Disney tag and then I'm gonna sort it for DreamSnaps and see what we get. Where is there a Disney tag? These are so tiny. Okay, here's Disney. So what is all the stuff that is tagged as Disney? Not much. And I'm inside, so half the things are outdoor only. If I turn on the DreamSnaps thing, reordered it. So yeah, I think what you're talking about with it being Disney Park themed, if you build a Disney park, it sure does seem like that is exactly what we're looking for. I tore down pretty much all of that. Okay, so we've got, yeah, all the Disney Park stuff, but it did reorder them. So I'm pretty sure we've seen the Ferris wheel come up in other challenges, so I think it's playful. I don't know if it's modern. You kept yours up? Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like this could be, if you've still got your builds up, you don't have custom designs, like you may actually be able to just go and take a picture in your valley and have something that looks nice and makes sense. And if you've just been like making a mess of it like me, it might be a little bit more challenging. All right. I thought there would be more with the Disney tag. I really did. What is the other one? Lavish. Let's see what the lavish stuff is. Turn this off. We've got this. Turn it back on. Okay, so these, you would think that this stuff would be Disney tagged and it's not, but it is tagged as lavish. So I guess if you have the posters, couch. So all of these count as lavish. The ones towards the top are more likely to have the other tags on them and be multi-tagged. But we'll have to look at those tags individually. Like this category is feeling a little bit more indoor. Okay, see the Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel is tagged with both of the, it's going to be tagged lavish and Disney. I'm pretty sure it's playful. I don't know if it's also modern, but it seems like Ferris wheel is going to be a go-to object. I'm a little surprised though that it's not higher in the list. Maybe it's just because because it did move up for being outdoor only. Last time, we'll try this. But last time the flooring and walls didn't count. Like they are tagged, but they didn't count for the photo. Let's just double check and see. Oh, they're only tagged for lavish though. Let's actually test this. All right, turning it up and a black herringbone wall, sure. So I want to see if the walls or even the floor, if we get any difference in our photo, because I don't think that they're gonna count because they haven't yet. Which button do we press? No. All right. So walls and flooring again don't count. Things that you place on the walls do count. I feel like it's gotten, yeah. What? My room is usually extremely humid, but for some reason it's really dry right now, which is like killing my voice. All right. Let's look at modern. I think we've seen a ton of playful stuff. I don't remember if we've done modern for furniture versus just like clothing. Where is it? Okay, so modern, we have to have 3 of these. Like that's required. Let's turn on the filter so that they're ordered for us, but all of this stuff should count for modern. So we've seen some of the stuff is double tagged as modern and lavish. Like a lot of this stuff that's coming up on top, we saw under the lavish tag too. Oh, so I think you could do like a full-on candy themed room. It looks like a lot of that stuff is in here. As we go further down, these are probably not double tagged. There's not. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is the one where I do a mosaic build just because. What do I do with this? All right, well, we looked at that one. Let's look at the other tag, which is playful. And playful, we need 5 of them. So I feel like there's a ton under playful. I feel like that's the one where it's just like everything. Okay, these items. So if you made just like a Mickey room, why am I seeing the same items every time? I kind of don't believe it. Okay, some new items now, but it looks like a lot of these items are multi-tagged. They'd be easy to hide a ton of them in places, but it also feels like a lot of them are very indoor. But there is a lot more variation, I think, under playful than with some of the other tags. Okay, so tons of playful stuff. At least the pumpkins are playful. I wanted to go the pumpkin route. I want to see, so I have like one room that we decorated, the be right back screen. Let's go see how that room scores. Is that up here? I don't think it's up here. Also, let's double check that these guys don't count. No. Wait, something counted for 6? No, nothing. I thought, wait, why did I think I saw? Also, why is it making like a double shutter noise? Which floor is it on? Is it second floor? It's gotta be second floor, right? Yes. One of the only rooms I have decorated. Anything? Okay, so this has just enough stuff to count. So that's gonna be my placeholder image. I love this room. Except then I used up like every item I had. And I could probably add more to it now. But yeah, it's not super easy to photograph because like every kind of corner has its own thing going on. Yeah, this is the be right back screen. It's kind of an image taken from here looking at that left corner, but this is the rest of the room. So I feel like there's probably an even better angle for in here. Like if I did nothing else, like I do, this is my more unique area of my valley because it's a thing that I just kind of did as my first indoor build on stream. Let's see. No, I wanted the other button. There's too many buttons. I mean, there's not. It's kind of the opposite issue actually, but let me hop up on the desk or something so I can be higher. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I feel like there's not... I wish you could see like the whole room somehow. But it's kind of like, oh, this part is neat because you can see. Why do I keep doing that? You can kind of see different stuff here. I wish you could just move your character so that you could take shots with free cam without your camera, without your character in them. There's also like the whole ceiling is all the floating candles, which don't show up in a lot of the shots. Oh, I'm not in... I thought I was in this mode, so I was trying to like move the camera around. Not getting anywhere. Make stuff disappear. Well, but I mean, I know that this room has a ton of things, and to get those tons of things, like, I'd have to do so much ordering at Scrooge's to come even close. I don't know why it won't let me go forward. I think this probably has fewer things in it. Way fewer things. Yeah, so I've got this. I could throw some more like the candle sconces we could throw in a corner or something. Kind of work off of that. Do I have anything else? I don't know if I should do like a different interior or try to make something outside. Like, this one is hard for such different reasons, and some of the others have been difficult. Where's my blobfish? This was just like showcasing all the things. Like, we've got all the Christmas hat fish. Oh, they don't count. Or at least not enough. I have nothing modern in that shot. Alright, so, maybe not in here? I think that's just all the ice stuff, which doesn't count. Let's see what this room is like. Welcome in, CJ. Okay, so this room would count too. So it's not too hard, I guess, to meet the minimum. But like, that's not how we get out of the house. This is a door. Welcome in, Enzi. Which room? You're having cheesecake? Thought you hated all cheese and cheese-related and dairy-related things, Brooke. So what's with the rainbow thing? The rainbow ones we are voting on. The Christmas one. That was like all the new Christmas stuff. I feel like it looked a little bit nicer at some point, and then I had to pull some stuff for other builds. Strawberry cheesecake. Okay. Rainbow is the one that we are voting on, so we voted on some of them. That was last week's challenge, and then this week's challenge is like confusing because it's a bunch of tags and like do something. So kind of the part that we're trying to figure out, but if I still had, I wouldn't count. I was gonna say if I still had the dragon pumpkin patch, I think we would just do that. Do I have anything else still up? I feel like I pulled everything apart. Let's double check that we can't. No, there's not going to be enough stuff in this to qualify, would there? Let's make it as wide as possible. I need like one more thing. There's 21 playful in that photo. Need to get like one more thing in the photo, and then we can just make sure that Touch of Magic still makes it so that you can't submit it, which I'm pretty sure it does. But you know, we have to double check his things. We thought that hair didn't count, and then hair started counting, so who knows what it'll be doing next. Still not. How about now? This? Nope, not that button. One more thing. Really? Two more things. If I make it even bigger, is this gonna help? No. We do this so that I can frame it differently. I don't remember which tag I'm missing. There. How about this? Does this count? No? I need my square frame up. So what do I have up there that it's counting? I'm so close. Just need more things. And it has to be unique things too, which is a challenge. We're having fireworks because of a town festival on a Wednesday? Interesting.
There's a lot
I
about
guess it
this
is
valley
like
that reminds me of
summer
home.
and stuff. Oh, come on. What is a modern...
Those nights
I
on
had like
those
hardly
works,
any
am I
modern
right?
stuff, I guess. Wait. Is this bench modern? This bench is modern. Nope. Always just one short. I should just put something in the other one anyway. What if it's just my cloudy beach? Will this count? Probably not. Right? There's no way this counts. Somehow I have 6 items in that shot. I don't see them, but they're there somewhere. I need to really be looking at this modern. If I can just place like one more modern thing up there, we can confirm, yeah, you can't take pictures with the touch of magic still. Which I'm almost certain is the case, but like, you never know. I bet the racetrack probably has some modern and playful, so maybe. Do I have to go this way? Can I go this way to get over to the racetrack? Is there a way to sneak a touch of magic? So far, no. Not that I have seen, but we wanted to see if the rules may have changed this time. But no, like I've had photos where it is not even visible. Not visible at all. And it was still like, nope, you cannot submit that because of the touch of magic. Okay, all right. We got one that like this would count for the tags. We're gonna try to submit it, and because the whole racetrack is touch of magic, pretty sure it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. Just confirming you still cannot submit touch of magic items. Cannot do it. So, yeah. And it doesn't matter if they're even like visible. If it decides that it's too close, it still doesn't count. You think this stuff counts? Because I didn't have this in my No. Some of these things count for playful and that's it. Don't think I ended up building anything up here. Yeah, this is just nothing. This was my poor attempt. Experimenting with the lights and getting absolutely nowhere. I think I was using the wrong kind of lights. Okay, what could we... What do we do? Do we just try to load items into that room that I already have? Try to build something new? What did I do for the alien? I've been, like, messing up this alien build, but I feel like it's got plenty of playful. I don't know about modern. I'm not doing well with these tags just on, like, random stuff I have. Yeah, no. Apparently, I don't do modern. Oh, here's the Ferris wheel. We know that that counts for stuff. We know this thing on the... All right. What about this? Yeah, there's a few, things in the shot, but... What is that phase? One of these things counts as modern. Is it the Ferris wheel? Is it something else? been to the beach, we've been over here. I don't know that I have any other builds, really, that we haven't already destroyed. Counts for nothing. Got this. I think this is all the stuff that was like counting in the previous photo. Like when we were down trying to take a picture with the pool in it. Yeah, not great. So, go up here. I think we've been up here yet. This, did I put away the pile of stuff? I put away some of the piles of stuff. So that photo that I had a good score on, all of this stuff was back here because I wanted to see, that's how it has the points that it had. And then this week's was like here in the rainbow flowers. What if we did this again? How do you think it scores this week? Just keep doing the same thing. There we go. We could submit this photo. This photo has enough modern and playful because they keep using the same tags. So yeah, I do want to do something with the critters. I think. I'm not doing this. This is just a switch, like being like, how about this perspective? And like, maybe that's what we do, is do a top-down design this time. This was just like, I didn't even realize it was here when I was putting things out. I mean, it would be fun to do some sort of perspective thing where you like use these houses, right? But then have something in the background, like yeah, the Firebird. But adjusting that is a challenge. I don't know where you'd put the character to make that work. That could be interesting. What do we have in the Forgotten Lands? I think I've been building with not furniture for the most part, and only furniture has the tags as far as we know. So I took out all of my pathing here, so this is different now. $25 playful, only 1 modern. We could easily sneak modern in there. I do just like maybe wanted, could I just do a photo that's 90% pumpkins? What about the pumpkin fountain? How much will the pumpkin fountain count for? Why? 3 playful and that's it. Alright, so not the pumpkin fountain. Is this stuff modern? I mean, it doesn't seem modern at all, but the tags also seem like they don't make any sense. Nope. Okay. It being so rainy outside doesn't really make me want to build outside. Let's grab this dark wood since I'm up here. I should probably move that giant tree. It is... I think it is blocking the wood spawns now. Let's just pick up some of this mess. Do the candles count? Because I like them. I just do like... My photo is just going to be my favorite random items that happen to have the tags. I guess some of this stuff... What is this all playful stuff? It could be useful to have it stacked somewhere, but it's also, well, maybe I'll come up with a normal design and the items would then be useful to be able to tuck into small places. Not that you can even see what these things are. And then let's, I think, probably put some of this stuff away. Unless I just keep building on the other side. In which case, I should just leave a setup with all of the devs' favorite tags hidden somewhere nearby so that each time we have to do this, it's super easy. But a lot of these I only have one of, so I probably do have more items than we were seeing. So much blue. Yeah, well, it was, the challenge had been for like red and blue. Oops. Why can I not? What is this that I can't put away? Huh? It looks frozen. Like, I don't. Is it just a spice or something? Looks really weird. All right. Okay, I need to know, what are you? Oh, it's a flower. I couldn't even see it. Put away some of these just so that I know I have them. We've got these tiny pumpkins in the corner. Anything here look like it could possibly be modern? These little things, come on. Yeah, I really like the tree. Put the gem down. Maybe we just add stuff to the room that's already built? I don't know. Is the cuttlefish not doing stuff? There it is. It's just very delayed. All right. Do we try an indoor or an outdoor? And where do I have space? Some space there. Zoom out. Because we could try just putting stuff down like I did for the dragon pumpkin patch, except use items that are tagged instead to make like a top-down picture of some sort. Oh, I've got random stuff over here. It's the rest of my clouds. Okay, you can see where we have items and where I have space. I mean, it's the valley, we live here, but yeah, you can decorate this entire... You can decorate all of this area. Ooh, I need to go get that green chest. Let's do that. Oh no. Game! Alright, look away if flashing bothers you, because we're stuck. Unfortunately. That I prefer when the game would just close itself to it being like flashy like that. Alright, we'll reload. I'll put you on the be right back screen, which is that room that we saw, and I will be right back. If I can find that button. I forgot I have to click like 4 more buttons and I can't see the switch when we're on the be right back screen, so I need to do that first. We have to load into that first screen, I have to click the button on the first screen, then it'll go to loading the game, and then I can put us on the be right back screen, because there we go. So we click that button, and click this button, now we get to wait for this one, and now we go on the be right back screen. Okay. The good news is we didn't lose... Oh, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say we didn't lose any progress when it got stuck. But, okay, yeah, I put away the stuff. So yeah, I don't think we really lost anything. That's good. My game sound is gone again. Hopefully you still have game sound and not just voice. But the rain is gone. I'll take it. I do. Should just take a picture of my sticks on the ground, preventing my wood spawns. What if we just took a picture from above and zoomed out like a ton? How far can you zoom out when we do that? Why do I have an umbrella right now? I just want to see, because if I did do a top-down build, I don't know how big I could make it. I think we probably need free cam mode, right?
I'm so glad you're my friend.
Okay, so you can go kind of far. The character will always be in it. This is about the... I'm trying to go as far as I can. And that's only how far it'll let me go away from the character. in any one direction. And then if you were doing it from really far away, that's as far away as you could be with the camera. I wish you could have critters inside. I feel like that would add something. I wish I could see, like, I wish it would also tell you those secondary tags when you take the photo so that you'd have some idea. Because I don't know if I have anything for the secondary photos, for the secondary tags in that room that I already have that was on the Be Right Back screen. Pumpkins are breathing hard. Yeah. They really are. They really need to be harvested. They've been just kind of sitting there and I've been spending my pumpkin money and not replenishing it like I'm supposed to. What do we do? Alright, where's my most open place? I guess we don't need that much open space, only like this much. I don't know. Should probably just do the room, but let's vote on a few more while we think about it. How about that? Because like the no theme is a challenge. Maybe like 5 more, even more than that if we think about it. 1 or 2. Any preference on these? It's so exciting when you see ones that are like very different and really on theme. But a lot of times that is not the case. Can I make a photo of all the NPCs in the back like they're all in a line? Probably not in a line, but the longer you stay in camera mode, the more of the NPCs gather around you. And so you can kind of get more of them in the photo that way. If you have a quest, you'll get group photo. Okay, the game's already said, like, that's enough voting for you. No. I just thought we should save before doing any sort of decorating. Oh, Frosted Heights might actually be too close to the racetrack. I was thinking it has more open space. What do I have that's modern? Or do I just try to... I don't super want to change the room that's inside too much. It does qualify right now. So this is the... Where is it? What's the one I have submitted right now? Okay, we could 300% take a better photo in that room. I wonder if I should change as well. Like my character. I don't know if it should be a selfie if we do it in there, or if it should be standing. I think I'd want to add maybe a few more items. But it's kind of hard when you're inside because you have the limited space, and in that room it's already really, really decorated, difficult to fit more things. But it was decorated entirely apart from the challenge. So it gives us a really good shot. And you could say, I mean, what is our challenge supposed to be? Celebrate what makes your valley unique. I mean, it's my Be Right Back screen. It's mine. We did design it on stream. It was my very first interior build on stream. I feel like something Touch of Magic would be cooler, but it won't let me do it. And then the other thing I was thinking, we could build something entirely new. I just don't know what. because of the tags, I'm struggling. So then I was thinking, what if we tried to do a top-down build? Because one of my other big builds had been, I turned my entire pumpkin patch into a dragon face. Let me see if I can find that photo. It's kind of old though, so I took it apart when Fairy Godmother was coming. But we could do something like that. Maybe I can't find it. I'm not sure anymore. Because that would have been before DreamSnaps. See, I have all of these things that have like the touch of magic things in them, because that's what I had been focusing on. So would it have been before that? Like, you know, I want to submit the pool, right? Even though they ruined it, something happened in the update and the pool doesn't look as good anymore. Okay, so we have that there. Gotta be even older. Enjoy these cutscenes from Pokemon. Yeah, or I've got like the cuttlefish on a shirt. Here we go. So this was my pumpkin patch. So I was going for like a really simple jack-o'-lantern design, and halfway through we put down some items and we're like, it looks like a dragon. And so then I like extended the stream and it took forever, and we turned the pumpkin patch into a dragon with all of the stuff that lit up and the different items and things. So that's kind of my other idea. I don't know what we'd make with it. But like, you could look at doing some sort of top-down design like this for the current challenge, but we'd have to use furniture items. So be using things that have those tags and trying to put them together to make a picture when you look at it from the top down. It'd have to kind of like map out the space, like how far can the camera see versus where the character is standing. I don't have an idea for what it should be. It'd be more like we put things down and if it looks like something, kind of continue in that direction with it. But like I don't want to say this was easy necessarily, but it was easier because I did have to plant all the pumpkins and stuff, but you could just keep putting bushes, you know, you didn't need to go buy 30 bushes at Scrooge's store when you have an item limit. Oh crap, the item limit. Right. What is my item limit at right now? So that could be limiting. I do play on a V1 Switch, so... Okay, so we don't have... Oh. Okay. So I need to put some stuff away, it seems, because if you... we can only put out 107 any item. Or is that unique items? And then like less than 500 of the other ones. Yeah, you're right. We should save. So we could at least start putting down things and we can see, because you know the way if you take a picture this direction, we have a certain distance behind that center square where it will count the items. I don't know how that works when you're zoomed out from the top down, so it's possible that it doesn't count everything when you're in that version. I clear some of this stuff. I want to see how much of this area it'll... Oh, right. It'll capture in the frame to see if we have enough space and then how much of that space we can actually use. I'm not doing the camera. The game is doing this to the camera. Oh, right, and we have a green chest, which hopefully won't have a coin in it. Got a pouch. Will we get another pouch over here? Did they stop blue chests? Just a coin. Those feel reversed. Because I don't think I have seen a blue chest since the update. And so I'm thinking, did they just take those away? Or are mine like hidden? Because I should have at least 4 by now. And I have none. Right, let's see with the camera first. All right, so we go full frame, zoom, zoom. And then if we zoom all the way out, okay, you do get a good amount of space. How about if I slide it over? You found yours today, so they are still in game? Because I haven't picked one up in a very long time, so I should have 4 somewhere. But I haven't seen any of them. I haven't gone around, but we did sort of look with the camera. So we should go slightly to the left, because otherwise we lose space to the river. So that would mean clearing the ice, clearing the night thorns, and then we could move the trees out, and we could work with this space. And kind of see? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. I also don't know how much stuff the game is going to spawn in while we're trying to do this. Kind of take up the space. I wish you could move all of these things when you're in furniture mode. I threw that really far out there. When do we think the September update is going to be? I feel like there was a lot of speculation for a while that it was going to be first week of September, because I think that's the 1 year on that Wednesday. Because we have the Pokemon DLC coming on the 13th. There's Bay Farm and a bunch of other games release on the 8th. I feel like something comes out on the 31st. You're thinking September 7th? That's what I think I've heard too. Wait, is that a Thursday though? Not a... I was thinking it was a Wednesday. Right, so if I were to stand here... Oh, there's one more back here I missed. Thinking the 6th. I feel like sometime around then would make sense. I would really like them to start giving us their release dates in advance. Is this like telling us the night before thing? No. Like, who does that? I don't like that part. Wait, I need camera out. Let's see what our space looks like now. Camera, please. What if I just take a picture in a bush? Didn't say it had to be our valley looking nice, you know? Okay, so we've got plenty of room. Why doesn't it... You can zoom out to here, but you can't, like, hold it there. And we could rotate it. That's kind of... If my character's standing there, that's the space that we kind of have to work with. Okay. So let's put some stuff away or move things out of the way. This is probably not gonna work. I'll probably just give up and go back inside to the room that I already have, because it seems fine. I do kind of want to know though, like, if you are zoomed out that much, kind of like, what is it going to count? Is it going to do one of those things where it only counts stuff in the very center? Just move you down here for now. Oh, over there, that's fine. And this is why my valley is a mess, because I'm like, hey, What's it like if we try to do this thing and a lot of times it's a, oh, what are you? Something I cannot pick up apparently. Move the cherry tree. I don't know. I don't know where this should go. Do I ever need cherries? Like, not really. This is so empty. I had been all about leaving my biomes mostly natural. So this feels really weird to just be like, here is the blankest canvas I can make. I don't know if that's my mining chest. Do we need this tree to be gone too? All right, let's save that, and then we'll put out some pieces as like markers so we can kind of see where the corners are. But we'll save first. Okay, furniture mode again. Oh wait, we have a pouch. Let's open the pouch first. Let's find out what that is. Okay, ridiculous idea. Do you think we could make the cuttlefish in a top-down design using furniture that counts for the challenge? I'm thinking probably not, because it's probably none of the right colors, but what if we could? Could have used that shirt last week. Rainbow on a yellow background. All right. Furniture. Okay, we'll go to all. The ones I was having the most trouble with was modern, so maybe I'll start with modern and see if there's anything inspiring in there. Turn on the DreamSnaps filter so we have stuff at the top. Right, so much of the stuff is indoor. I don't know. All right, let's sure. Let's start with the really boring desk. I like the desk. There's nothing bad about the desk. But compared to like a polka dot bed, it is simple. Let's see, I think these would be like our corners, but I want to see like how much of these desks you can see when I go into camera mode, and that should give me an idea of like where we can actually place things. What does some of this look like from the top too? Because you do start to lose items, and I don't know if an item is too small. Are you going to lose it in terms of like what counts as well? Because you might. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some of the other things, I guess. Right, you can see that. And this is kind of a fun color and shape. If we did try to make the cuttlefish, though, I feel like that orange couch could be helpful. All right, I'm currently standing here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stand there for the picture if we fill it with stuff. So what if I'm standing here? And then we full screen. Now we're top down. Good, the rock popped me higher. Then we go like this. What is my flat space? So if I'm standing outside the design in this direction, we kind of start to lose, you lose the vertical upward space. So what landmarks do we have? It moves in a circle too. So you've got these arcs to deal with. You can't just move it sideways. So you can see those, but if I were to stand in the middle of it, then I would see more, I think. Doing it this way? No, why am I still not? Can I go this direction then? Okay, I can. So, I mean, the desks are pretty close. We do have a little bit of room on either side, on the left and right of that. But if we keep the whole design between the desks and I stand here, what happens if I drop furniture on top of myself? Where do I go? Like, what happens then? All right. I don't know that I have enough furniture to do this. Oh, let's also take a picture and see what happens. Oh, look, this counts. All of those fancy builds, everything else that doesn't count, this counts. Okay. So it's counting 6 from each. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 7 different items, so I don't know. I don't know if the desks that are around the edge are counting or not. I don't know how much of this is double tagged. Should maybe take out like one thing, try it again, and see. That helps us figure out like what it's counting or not. Which thing though? Guess if we take out the rug, that probably counted as like 1 tag. I don't think that was double tagged. Then we only have 3, 4, 5. Now we only have 6 items. Let's try this. Out, out. This one. This way. Zoom all the way out and flat, flat, flat. Come on. And then move the camera this way so that I have all 4 desks in the picture. All right, take the picture. And now we're down to 5 and 5. So that rug that I took out was counting for 1 of each. I think it is probably not counting the desks. There's a possibility that it might not be counting the crystal because it's really tiny and we're zoomed out. So, okay. I think the items that you want to count, I'm guessing we're going to have a similar situation to when we were testing items on the beach, and it only counted the items that were in the center square, like the square framing. So I think it's going to only count things that are in this box. That's my guess based on what we've done before. So theoretically, if that's true, we should add a point right now. Yeah. Okay. All right. So the same idea applies to the beach, except you're at the essential infinite distance for the camera to count things. So it's only going to count stuff that's in that center square. So if you're going to do a top down, frame it with that square. Okay. So what do we... I wish you could do the camera and the furniture mode like together so that I could like put out furniture and take the same picture without having to go completely in and out of 2 different modes. This makes sense. So I think if we took the picture this way, no, not there. Oh, it's still not counting the couch. I wouldn't have thought, the desk. I would have thought that the desk was close enough to count in this image, and it's not. It's still applying the square. What is it not counting now? The crystal? Because it's... Why is it only counting the square? that's... Uh-oh. I feel like that's new, because the crystal over here, you see, it's not that far away. It really should be counting. I feel like it would have counted in the past. Is it just not? Huh. Basically, frame up your requirements in the center square. We're going, Pokemon Snap style, where you get extra points for putting things right in the middle. But your character also has to go in the middle. Okay. What can we make with what I have? I feel like it's easier to do it with some of the dropped items because you can fill in the space a little bit better. What if we just go put this filter on? What do we have? All right, I've only got one of those though. I like the orange couch. I kind of want to do more with the orange couch. Let's see. We may not have stuff that I can really do something with. I mean, we could try to like make a Mickey or something. That's pretty simple. I feel like rugs can be useful for getting larger areas and being able to stack things. This might look interesting from a top-down view. I don't know if tiny things like the camera are going to be captured or not. Because we're finding stuff with items and rendering distances, so I don't know. Do I not have more of the orange one? I guess it doesn't matter because for points, like duplicates of the same item haven't mattered in the past at least. Who knows now? Ferris wheel feels like a waste of space. Like that's like 20 squares for 1 point. Okay, I like the colors on the thorny bed. What's this look like from above? Maybe. I just feel like I need give me a bank of all of the items that I can put like on the side and then move into the space as I want to use them. I do like this thing. I think that the circles help. Hi, puppy, welcome in. You've never been here before. Why is it like always something weird that a streamer is doing when new people come in? So we're working on DreamSnaps in Disney Dreamlight Valley. This week has basically like no theme, but it has a bunch of tags. I may just end up doing a room that I already have built inside, but I wanted to see the top-down view on some of the items that do qualify. So I wanted to see if I could put them together in some sort of like big picture mosaic design and come up with something that way since I was feeling kind of stuck otherwise. I'm really not sure. What did you do for last week's? Did we put down the fireworks already? Yes. What is this one? All right, I'm feeling like the pinks, the purples, the orange. Because your eye, like if you do it from a top down, right? You're going to group, your brain's going to look at the colors as groups first. So if I can figure out what I have pretty good, that I have like a bunch of color-wise, and then looking at like what are those shapes, that should give us some sense of what I could possibly do here. Rainbow out of veggies on the beach surrounded with colorful bushes, and then the sunset, rainbow clothes was the hardest part. I feel like the rainbow challenge should have been a decorating challenge, and then like the week before, the fire and water, that should have been our clothing challenge. And then I feel like it would have been okay. Like the tags, my stuff for the rainbow challenge, my top tags were all like, the game was like, yep, you can wear black. And I was like, okay, game, I guess that's what we're doing. because you're not really giving me much with these tags. All right. Points wise, we'd probably want to come back in here with some of the other items instead. Let's zoom out and just see what kinds of shapes and colors we have to work with. So I really like the orange couch. I know that would be, you can cram more points in if you use tinier objects and layered objects. I don't know that that's what I'm going for, because like, so one of the things I see is I have a round white, no, are you kidding me? You won't let me put this on there? I was gonna say, look at this. We layer this on top of the white circular table to the left. We've got like an eye. We could do something with that. It would work better if I wasn't like here. Who's writing the challenges? Yeah, the first 10 should have been banger. Yes. You, like, I understand you're gonna run out of ideas, but like, did we run out of ideas already? Or are they like, fine, you don't like our challenges? Do whatever. But then there's still like the tags issue, you know? I feel like the tags are, yeah, it's got definitely a cop-out kind of feel to it. Oh, right. So I got Palia to kind of work on my Mac, and I was just like randomly putting down furniture last night, and you can turn everything incrementally to all of these different diagonals in rotation, and I forgot that in this game and most games you can't do that. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna turn this one just a little bit, and then if I got more I could turn it a little bit more, and that would be neat. And that's not a thing. Huh. Wish I had other rugs that would work. Yes, on Sims. Yeah, on Sims you can do anything. Especially because the only way that I play Sims is like with debug and cheats on and only decorating. So you can really do just about anything. I kept wanting to do that in this game, like why can't I make things bigger and smaller? And I realized that that's a rare thing in a game. So all of these items that are white from the top down would be useful if I had done this in any other biome, like any other biome, and that would be great. Because you could put this there, you've got the light brown around it, and then if you put like one dark item on top of it, you'd kind of have like an eye. That'd be neat. This has got some interesting color to it. I'm kind of waiting for it to like work itself out and be like, ah, I see how we could do that. But trying to do this plus meet the tags and stuff is like, there is no vision. Currently, I'm in the let's throw everything on the ground, see what it looks like, and see if it inspires something, because that's how we ended up with the giant pumpkin dragon face before. So I wanted to see, is this even possible with the tagged items? And if not, we're going to go back to the potions room and just maybe add a few tagged items in the potions room, take a decent picture, and then kind of wait for inspiration. Yes, like pixel art. That is totally what I'm thinking. It was way easier doing it with the pumpkin patch because you had the pumpkins that are basically like pixels, and then using the bushes and things, you can really like get a lot of detail in there. And so I was wondering how much we could do that with furniture. But because I only want to use furniture that counts for the challenge, it's kind of limiting. Because then if I need more of something, I also have to go order it, and you can only order so much. And points-wise, you only get 1 point per item, and it's like having duplicates doesn't give you more points. So that doesn't help you at all. Why are we not allowed to put this, like, what? What can I put on that table? It has to be a singular square. Like I need to drop an item or something. What are you? You look tiny. No, not that tiny. We've been doing a ton of testing. Here we go. We can actually see what stuff is. Oh, the stupid hole back there. Just like the vase with the plants. Yes, where is it? We do have one of those out too, which I don't see anymore. Here we go. Oh, you would think so, except this is the problem, is this table apparently has like 5 squares you can put something in, but they're individual squares, and a lot of the items are 4 squares, and so the 4 square items are not allowed to go there, which is like everything. No, you can't put it centered because it's got like a T shape. I don't know why that one does. I feel like, is that? Okay, I was thinking it was the octopus table. It's the starfish table. It's a bit different. Like you could put this on this one though, right? Yeah, so you could put it on here. You just can't put it on that other one. Yeah. Well, and it's, you have to keep checking your camera because it's not going to look the same. Hey, Christian, welcome in. We're making a mess for DreamSnaps. How did you do on last week's challenge? All right. I feel like we could do something that with a face, something with an eye, so close to 700. And we were like 30 away or something at the start of the stream. It keeps going. It's feeling like a modern sort of Picasso thing right now. Do you want to keep going and make it into something that is going to make sense? Fire and Water didn't do it? Oh, you didn't do that one. I see. These are getting tricky. I keep messing with it. We can keep messing with it for a bit. So some of this stuff, I wish, like, why can't these two things go closer together? That would help me out too. We can fill it in with other stuff too. I do have more items and we can order items. So most things are going to be circle, rectangle, square, and then occasionally there's an item like this couch. It's just all like swirly. I did do week 5. Is week 5 rainbow? So will be the one that we're voting on now. Okay. What do we... There's a lot of pink. There are some things that are in the darker hues. I was sort of hoping we'd have like a black, a gray, a white, so we could do something like grayscale, because that's pretty easy to match. Yeah. All of these. The tags plus the challenge has been a challenge. What did you end up doing for the rainbow? What were folks' setups for that? Maybe this would be easier not in Frosted Heights so that we could use more of the white, because there are quite a few things that are white. This has some interesting organic shapes to it. What is this? Oh, the dresser. That's white on top too. And we could map it out with rugs. Even if the rugs aren't points, that might, you know, like, well, some of the things can't go on rugs. I could give like big areas of color to kind of work with. there's part of me that wants to try to make the cuttlefish this way. And then, but the other part of me is like, anybody sees that, even if you, like, if you don't know what it is, if we don't get it, like, really good, it's gonna be like, what is this mess of stuff? So maybe that's not the best thing to make. Is there something better? There's gotta be something better. That's why we have a cuttlefish on stream. The cuttlefish is the stream pet that says hi to everybody and responds to certain commands in chat. I drew it one night when I couldn't sleep, and it has become our stream pet. It does tricks. We did it in 20 minutes. Nice. What else does cuttlefish do? I don't remember. We don't use this one very much. I do use this one and this one. It's really just a series of animations that I hand drew. Yeah, uh-oh is a vibe. And then the cuttlefish is also our member emotes. I think I have 20 different animations that I've made, but I don't remember what they all are. I need to add some other ones, and I've got to start working on the Halloween ones, because I want to make it so that we can do like a pumpkin cuttlefish and then like little Halloween costumes. Oh, you didn't do anything rainbowy in it? You are, but terrified of animating. Why? I don't know. I've done like little like hand-drawn animations that like this is all frame by frame like hand-drawn stuff right now. I've done that since forever. Like back with like flip books even. And so for me, I'm just like, yeah, we can do this. But now I'm starting to look at some of the programs that'll make it much smoother, because even these animations, they're much smoother when I'm able to play them. But when you convert them to a GIF, because some of them are like 70 frames long, you need the file size to be so tiny that you lose a lot and it looks really choppy and stuff. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet. I've started to look into it though. There's just like so much you can do to set it up and so many of the other things. But I kind of want to, because I want to be able to see everybody's pictures for DreamSnaps and see people's characters in Hello Kitty Island Adventure and all the other things. So I think it might be fun. I'm also like, tiny channel. I don't know. I'll have like 5 people join or something. I set one up just so I could test out emotes as I was making them and see what they look like on different backgrounds. But I'm looking at it. So probably eventually. Mostly for photo sharing and things. I might make it 18 plus so that we could also have an area where people are like looking for group and want to play like with other people. But I wouldn't want it to be set up so that it's like, I don't know. I don't want weird things happening with like minors and stuff. So it might end up being 18 plus if I do it. For safety. Maybe we should look at more items. Well, you posted yours in Kato's? I'm in Kato's. I need to look. Yeah, what do you think multiplayer in this game is gonna be like? Oh, I didn't put down the polka dot bed. It's something. I wonder if it'll be like a between space or if people actually come to your valley. And like, how are you gonna be able to progress in the game? Probably like Asani, where you can like visit and you can harvest some things but not others. like there should be a way that you can... Do we have this chair out yet? I thought I put this down. With quests off? Oh yeah, like fishing. I wonder about mining though, because with this, some of the things being like limited resources, how do you do it in multiplayer? Would you be like taking from somebody else? Like what about, would you be able to go and harvest somebody's pumpkin patch? Can you give materials to each other? Make your friends mine for iron. Yeah, if it would give you those, that would be nice. But like, could you trade materials and not furniture? Like, I want you to be able to give people furniture, and I feel like the game is not going to let you do that because we can't even carry it in our pockets right now. Maybe like Paleo, where you can do like multi-mining. Yeah. That could work. Anything else that's gonna be things you can see? Oh, here we go. We finally found a 1 square object that can go on that table that I have. There's so few of them. Ooh, this is... I mean, that's an interesting thing that we could do something with. I tried Palea. I stayed up way too late playing Palea last night. I had kind of not much interest because I'm like, grind is not something I look for in a game, nor is like the possibility for complete strangers to get mad at me for doing something that they don't like. I play on a Mac though, so my experience is also a little bit different. Like everybody's talking about, oh, it's nice weather all the time. You'll be back? All right. But on the Mac, it looks like it's always overcast with kind of a lightning storm, so I was really confused. At least I play the easy way. There's a few different ways you can play on Mac, and mine is like the absolute simplest to set up. And it's definitely playable, but I don't know, even watching a lot of other people play, I'm like, this doesn't look nice. It doesn't feel like it would be the game for anybody who has any sort of motion sickness right now. Why is the weather different? The weather is not actually different. It's because there are visual glitches with the way that I play. So part of the skybox doesn't render correctly, and so you get a slight flicker. The sky isn't blue in the main area. It's like a whitish gray, and it looks like there's lightning in the distance. So, oh no, I didn't know that. Yeah, it needs a lot of work, I think. It feels beta to me when I'm watching people play, but I thought I was more interested in it when I had first seen it. I thought it was made for Switch first, and it seemed like PC was the secondary, and now I'm like, I guess not. But seeing how it is now, I'm like, in like 5 months or something, when it comes to Switch, or 4 months, whatever it is, like, how is that gonna... I wonder how that's gonna look. I wonder how that's gonna work. Ooh, this thing. Look at that. Nice big area of green stuff. That could give us something to work with. I mean, I think it's probably... We'll have to see what happens when we get Sonoma later, because some of the people who don't have the visual glitches are playing with Sonoma, which has a special, like, graphics for games pack in it. I'm playing on, what's it, Ventura? Whatever the current system is, and I'm using Crossover 23, and that just works. I don't have to do anything extra. Most of the people that I know who are playing are using custom crafted workarounds. So I think it will be even more playable. I don't know why I get some of the lag I do. I understand that a lot of it is due to the way that, like, the textures for things aren't loaded until you're like there and looking at them or something. I don't do any of that sort of coding, so I don't know. Just been following a lot of the discussion and trying to figure out what I can do to make it run better. But Bahari Bay is can be kind of bad. I did also test it on Parallels. You absolutely cannot play on Parallels. Like, you can load the whole thing. It is just it will give people seizures. Like, it is the whole thing flashes. I have seen the inside of my character's head, you know, just floating eyeballs. It's so creepy. I have posted screenshots. That's not playable, but with crossover, like, I have played hours in it, but I know it's not like good. Yeah, it's cursed. And it's actually dangerous, which is something to keep in mind. I've been considering just posting a video being like, "Can you play this on Mac?" And it's like, kind of, you know, because you can do it the way I do it, but also I kind of want to just have something to tell people, like, don't go do it on Parallels. Like, it will hurt your brain. Max settings video is needed. Yeah, I think that there's other people who can do it better because there's so many custom launchers. Not so many, but there's like 2 custom launchers. There's, depending on what your system is. I also tried to run it on so I have my main Mac that I'm working on right now, and then I also have like a decade-old Mac laptop that I have cleared, and I boot camped it so that I could try some PC stuff on it natively, because that's what people tell you to do. Well, Paleo doesn't run on that. I thought it was going to run on it, and I even waited forever and ever and ever for it to download, and it doesn't run on that. I don't know why. I could probably figure out why, but I'm also like, if it was that slow to download, there's no way it's going to run an online game. And people early on had said that this was a game that like a potato computer could run, and I'm very much like, I don't really believe that, because it's not my internet. My internet is great, but yeah, so I don't know why it doesn't run on that. It doesn't run on Crossover 22, on Ventura, on an M1, but some people have gotten that to work with a bunch of workarounds on Intels. Yeah, but every update is different too. So when I first played, it was between 2 of the updates, and it was that brief time when they said that they didn't have controller support anymore. Well, I was playing it with an Xbox controller. It was fine. It didn't make any sense what the controls were, but I figured them out. And then the very next day, they released another patch, and all of the controls changed. And now, say you, we were talking about the shared resources, right? Well, I was mining clay, and there was somebody else there, so like, we would take turns. But like, anytime I did mining with somebody else, and these are all strangers, I don't know these people, they just happen to be nearby. If they hit it first, and then my character hit it, my character would get stuck in the pickaxe animation and just keep hitting the ground after the thing is gone. And I'm just like, they're like, what is going on right now? Just like, it looks like my character's throwing a tantrum or something. It's like, no, there's people here that can see me. Like, I look ridiculous. So that started happening, and I have now been taught the unstuck command, which I had to use the other day, last night, because I was climbing up something, and it let me climb up in the middle. It looked like I was using ascend, except I couldn't get out, you know, stuck halfway through. Yeah. So it's hard to know what is not working. I hate the climbing in the game too. I am very much like, I love games where I can like jump around, where I can climb, where I can go wherever, where I can glide. But I feel like the controls for those things in that game are just not there. Not there at all. I forgot to put on a filter before I did our sorting, so most of these items aren't going to count. Oh. All right, let's see what we have and if we can arrange this to be something more interesting. This thing is huge. This thing does count for at least one of the tags. We can put stuff that doesn't count around the edges since that's not going to count anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I'm considering doing the Mac Paleo video, like version 1, because I'm sure it's going to change like 60 times. But I didn't record it when I was doing it because I also get stuck in full screen mode. But, yeah, so I'd have to do it again, and I've already installed Paleo probably like 5 times, and I don't know where it goes, so I'm reluctant. Should be simple. Spacebar to jump and off. It's like, and then, oh, I don't have the slightest idea what the keyboard controls are. I play with an Xbox controller, and then I just use my mouse when I have to, or when I get stuck. And like the things I could do with it before the last update are different than the things I can do with it now. And so like rotating furniture to the right now also opens and closes the friends window. It didn't used to do that, but it does that now. So you're just like rotate once, open, rotate again, close over and over again. Yeah, I kind of want to. I did one for Dinkum a while ago, and that helped. Because I know there's a lot of people who want to try it, but don't want to deal with a custom script. But also, I think, what is it, September 23rd? Like a month from now, we're going to have a different operating system on Mac that may do it. It might be different. It will be different, I'm sure. So I don't know how long that would be useful for, especially with the patches every 2 seconds. On the Paleo side, too. But I don't know. All right, so we've got kind of a triangle shape just from me placing it down where the camera was. What can we do with the things that we have here? I don't know how many of them count. I wish I could just hover, tell me. Let me do something. Let's see where we are, save, and see what the camera can see from here. Please don't get stuck. Thank you. Save. Save, save, yes, thank you. Save again. Fake save again. All right, I guess. Wait, wasn't I standing in a different place before? Did it just push me out? I don't know how that works. That was one of the things I was wondering about. All right, all the way out. And then flip like this. Whoops, this one is zoom. Okay, and then can I actually still move the camera? All right, so I shouldn't put things quite that far away, but we can still get pretty close to what we were looking at before. All right, tons of that stuff fits because we're still in the square. So we are meeting requirements. That's what we needed. My other photo is better, but we haven't actually made this into anything yet, so that's all right. What do we make it into? Now the camera will be zoomed in a bit more than this, although we can get a shot that's like the desks as the corners. So we could add so much more stuff. Right, so we have a few things that are like the Pixar ball. We've got the green thing. some purple. We have some pink. And then there is some red. I kind of wish you didn't have to have everything in the middle, because I'd almost go and like leave the, like create a design where it's actually the snow that's making the design and kind of put the objects around. I wonder what that would be. Or I could just go back inside and use the room that already exists. Yeah, negative space. That's what I was meaning. So I feel like that could be easier, although I don't have like a particular design in mind. I feel like most of the things that I have are pretty rectangular, so doing like a hidden Mickey would be challenging, but we could do it. Challenge is so vague. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take pictures of stuff we have and be like, oh good, it counted. The only thing I have that counts is that room. And this. We have this. So we've got large blocks of color and then smaller things. What could we do with that? Something that's... This is funny because I was thinking... I was thinking I wanted to do something super zoomed in, and now I'm like, well, what if I do something super zoomed out instead? I do have this purple. We've got the pink. The room will not score as high as doing something like this for sure. Right, so this shape, kind of gold-ish. If I could just group the right colors, we could turn it into something. I mean, I can see lots of like little goofy faces. I think a larger overall design though. Although we could try to do a scene. What would that be like? Because we could put more of any one of these items. We can also use, like, I feel like we have plenty of things here, so we could also use things like the bushes and the trees to kind of make it work too. I just need to come up with like, what do we want it to be? And then work from there. It may only look like we have a lot of pink because we have only really 3 items, but I have multiples of those. We do actually have quite a bit of white. See, this is what I should have done for rainbow, because then we could just arrange them by color and be done with it. This is also a large block of color. I do have the orange shape, and I feel like that would be something. We don't have to fill in all the space either. Pink, pink. This is kind of bluish, that's kind of bluish. Fill space nicely. A few spiky things, like I like that we have some things that are circles. There are a lot of couches. I mean, like, okay. We just built something entirely out of couches because that's what Scrooge tends to give us. It'd be kind of funny if it was just couches. Let's go on here maybe. If I did something simple like a face, but it's boring too. Kind of like the triangle shape a little bit better. But I want to make it into something. Like, I don't want to just be like, here's a pile of furniture. I've seen enough of those. I know how to do that. Why is that my only circular table? Green and orange makes you think of Goofy's hat. Hmm. Okay. Black couch for the base of the hat. Or like two of the benches or something. I mean, is his hat is totally green, right? Did we just do Goofy? Let me just how to make his face. We do have like I don't know if I have anything quite that color. Or to improvise on the color and just lean into the accents. That's where I was thinking if we had a ton of black and white stuff and doing grayscale, then we'd, especially if we had small items, be able to do quite a lot. Yeah, because I mean, you could use the orange couches as like, if you did like a Goofy portrait as the top of his shirt, you'd use the green thing for his hat, maybe the benches for the bottom of the hat. I guess you'd need a band in there. Yeah, you could put one of the black items across. And then maybe couch on either side of his head. And then sticking out ones for his ears. We have some white items like maybe the stand for his eyes, but then you'd need to put something black on it for the pupils. Maybe that beige couch on the left, like doing two of those. But you need a nose, so something, two of those with maybe the black oval table in the middle for the nose. I mean, something smaller would be better. Something white and square. Maybe the chairs for the teeth. So we have something. And then maybe that pink chair for like a tongue. And then I should do like one more of the beige tables for the chin. I don't know if that would read well or if it would just read like a bunch of stuff. That feels possible. Like I could see how that's possible. I wish it would just let me move things around more easily. It's not Mickey and Friends Disney, it's Disney. And the things tagged as Disney are only the Disney parks items, like the Ferris wheel. It's not the other stuff is tagged for things, but not the Disney tag, which is weird. Yeah, that's where the tagging gets me. So like, I don't know what this means. What does the back of this look like? Look at that. That suddenly became useful, maybe. Flipping around like that so that I could use this side. Because I want to say that our picture is going to be top down, but in reality, it doesn't give you a perfect top down. Does anything else have a fun, like when you turn it around kind of thing? I guess this becomes really colorful instead, but not in the same way. Some of the beds would, but you're still going to get more top down than anything else. Here, let's just rebuild it over here if we want to see kind of what that might look like. I don't have the extra tables, so I don't think we could do it without ordering at least. But with this, you'd need, I'm thinking like two of those for cheeks, and then you'd have one down here, and that would be like his chin. And then I don't like that it's pink. Something like that. And then we have that's white. Oh, that's part of the couch. And then we've got like imagine 2 of those so that we have teeth, and then I'd put 2 of those beige tables going across here. Let me take this off. I quickly looked at a picture of Goofy, but now it's in a different tab, so I can't see it anymore. But when I was reading off the items that I thought I could see, I was definitely looking at a picture. So I have no idea what it'd be looking like. So something like that for the eye, but then do another one on the other side too, which I don't have right now, but we could get. And then I would like to select this item, please. I think I want to move this up. Maybe not that far in. Because you need room for like a nose. Oh, maybe this chair for a nose, or this thing. What are you? Yeah, I want to do black for the nose. I'm just not sure I have it. I need something small and black for the pupils of the eyes. Oh, you can also do... Could you do snowman eyes? You know? I think you could for something, maybe not. Maybe this isn't the something. Okay, I really like the top-down view on that snowman though. It's yeah, it's a little spooky. What do we have that's a small dark object that can be placed on a table that is ideally already out here? We could do this. We need... I want to go grab something from a different biome, but I don't want this to like reset itself either. This definitely looks like him, right? I mean, I'm missing half the items, so I think there'd be more space between the top and the bottom. I'm not sure if like I think the other table might be better. I was just thinking that this might be too big. Yeah, it's kind of big. We have... This is... Not quite. I mean, I was gonna put the couches down the side and then also have like, you know, have something here, but then also have something going like sideways, you know? Totally see this vision, right? Oh, that's a whole bed. I thought it was just the back part. Because it needs more... I need more of that beige table, and then I need some darker items in the middle. It's kind of funny how much it sort of does almost look like him, right? You kind of... Now, if we got a picture of him in it, so that you'd be like, I see what you were going for there, you know? What else do we have? I was thinking I should move the green hat up and like put the benches, like put 2 of those benches underneath it. Why we can't multi-select in this game? I don't understand. This is so silly. Alright, so if we do move this up, I don't know how much I can move it up because there's a rock here. And then I was thinking doing like 2 of these benches so that you get that kind of, you know, he's got the thing happening with his hat. So you'd have like 2 of those going across. 2 of these chairs or some other white item there. Probably move this down so you could put 2 of this beige table across the top between the nose and here, kind of like the cheek part. Something like that. Like I could see that working. We could get the items pretty easily. I wish there were more things that had the shape of the orange couch. Oh, would this be better for... We use this one for ears? Yeah, like, I can see it. If there was a white version of this, I think that would be ideal for the eyes. Instead of these. Or if you had like this table, but with a black rim around it, like that's what I really need. Do I have any rugs that would help? Well, yeah, if we could use Touch of Magic, would be good. We'd probably have gone in a completely different direction as well. But yeah, what do I have the other, do I have other things that would immediately solve this? Make light up eyes. I do love using the candles in everything. Pillars could be useful. I think most of these things we already have out here. I wanted to see what I'd overlooked though. Oh, the blender. Can you be an eye? Probably. It's a little spooky. Maybe there's something else that can also sit on a table that is small like that. Oh, hey, look. Got more. Oh, that's huge. I didn't know this existed. Maybe too big. How was I overlooking so many basic tables and things? Washing machine? Can you put stuff on the washing machine? If you could. These are really big too. It's like we could do this for eyes instead. I think that might read more like eyes, but it also make the overall design take up a bit more space. Could work with. I feel like I was thinking about maybe the balloons. Oh, hey, how about you? Oh, that looks like a mustache. You know what's neat? They match, which is a rare thing in video games to have your furniture actually, you know, with the right colors and matching. We have this fridge. I feel like the fridge could be... Oh, are you a better ear? Let's put that down for the time being. I want there to be a challenge that's just like, use nothing but the couches and the countertops, you know? Oh, poor puppy. Not you, the actual puppy. It's 90s here in this heat. Yeah. I'm lucky that we have a cooler day, so it's only like, I think it's 80 something outside. I'm a little bit worried with Friday is supposed to be really, really like upper 90s, and the air conditioning isn't fixed. And we have an update for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so I wanted to stream all day. And I am a little bit unsure as to how that's gonna go. I wish this had a white top on it because I could use that. Gray, okay. There's a lot more here than I was originally looking at. Could be useful. This is so weird because now I can like see it but also like see it as being done in a particular style. Very different, weird style, but it's something. There's something there now. I live in Hawaii, so it gets pretty warm. And no AC? Oh my gosh. How? Okay, we could use that. Wait, isn't it? I mean, I assume it's just one island that's been on fire, that's been kind of awful out there. Is that also affecting like air quality and things for you? Because I know even here, like with Canada being on fire so much, it was like we had days where you couldn't see down the block because the the smoke in the air and stuff coming down. No, I am way too temperature sensitive to handle no AC in summer. But also like, yeah, very serious and very tragic. I know we said we wouldn't do triggering topics, so I'm sorry for bringing it up, but it's so scary. Let's see. Do we already have? I think I'm just putting my entire inventory on the ground. And the big island, so it's mainly friends and stuff. It's still wild. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I think for anybody here, we're like, how does that happen? How does that happen so fast, especially in a place that you associate with water? You don't think that it could? I don't know. Ooh, this could be an eye for something. Now I'm just like, oh, the house drop method better work up here because putting all of this away piece by piece is not going to be fun. This bowl, this, can you, oh, it is so much smaller than I thought it was. So I guess that would work if we were doing it on here. No, it's too small that you can't see it. Come on, game, show us everything. We do have the plants, and we can add in bushes and things. Whenever I need white, I like using the clouds because they have a fun shape. We could use those instead for like the cheeks and things. I guess they're gonna blend because I'm in the snowy area. That would work for dark colors. There's so many cool things. What shape are you? Still pretty round. I like just fitting the stuff together. I keep considering the balloons every time we pass them. But I'm like, I don't want it to look all bumpy when everything else is so flat, texture-wise. I'm assuming we're down far enough that like none of this stuff would count. But we have so much stuff that does count out on the table right now. What do we have that could use for the eye? Just like small round thing that can fit on a table and is pretty dark so it'll stand out against the white. And we could go for different sizes because we do have the larger white table as an option. If it was an orange people and we just used a pumpkin. I mean, I get the idea. The magical recyclers. Is that the green recycling bin? That was the Disney Park Star Path, and if you were playing at the time, they sent you one for free in the mail. So anybody who played at that time, whether or not you did the Star Path, has one of those. Yeah, these things. And they were part of the Dreamlight Park Challenge, was like placing a certain number of them, which is why I have such a ridiculous amount of trash cans. I have a ridiculous amount of trash cans. Ooh, I like this green couch too, though. I was just thinking we could put them, since I forgot to pick up the bench, like, would they fit here better because they're closer in color? We could also use the couch. Or the second bench. I feel like there might be less gaps with this, but I didn't realize how well the color was matching there. You really, really wanted the recycling? See, and this is where they need to just let us give each other stuff. The blue rug. I feel like, why don't I feel like there has to be something that's kind of round, kind of dark, can sit on a table, is pretty small. It's like, yes, a dustbin. I don't think it's gonna let me place it where I want to. Try a candy bucket. Maybe this face, if it's not too small. He looks kind of surprised. All right. I mean, like, I see his face in that, even though that's not, you know, we're going for first. Let's put this here. I think I need to move some of this down. I mean, that's kind of a goofy face, you know, especially with the ears sticking out. And then we'll put that down there. And I'm thinking this here. And then I was hoping that these might read better as teeth. But I think if I wanted this to really work, I'd need to do some ordering. For sure. So then you'd put that, and we could do these, or we could do the one that I have down there, but imagine a second one over here. Maybe we use this one as a stand-in. Can it fit? Do I need to move? Need to move that. All right. Everything. Just to get a few things to fit. Something like that. This is what I had for the nose. I'm really not sure about that part though. Like, would this look better with one of the rounder things? I liked it, but now with the cheeks, I'm not sure that it's in proportion anymore. We could do the oval and see what that's like. Or we could try a really round circle. It's not bad. I'm not sure about this eye. I want to see what the giant one looks like. Oh, I think I need to move everything all over again. Okay, let's move this out for now. Move somewhere over here for now, just to see if I can make this fit. You know, it's starting to go like it starts to remind me of the squirrel in Ice Age. A little bit. So I like the round shape. I wish we had a smaller version of that. I feel like we need to do something different with the ears. I'll put the fish tank over here for now. Eyes should be the circle one, the oval one. And I got this. If we wanted it thicker, we can do kind of that, but maybe we don't want it thicker. No, come back. This way we sort of have the like side of the head and the ear, but I don't know. What did I just pick up? I picked up something tiny that I can't even see. His ears flop down. Yes. Or at least I hope so. Not if we use the L shape, because it'd be like this. But if we go back to like the couches and desks and things that I had been using, then yes. Oh, we could do that on, we could use that for the left side. It won't work over here, but we could do it on the other side. I think I need there to be more vertical space in here. I can't do it without moving everything down because of where this lives up here. Oh, actually, because of how wide the cheeks are, if we did use the L on the left side, it would be sticking out like a lot, I think. Yeah, because that's how close it can go unless it goes up more. I put it there instead of the bench. Move the bench somewhere else. There we go. But I don't think I have a reverse L. I think that's the only one that I have. Maybe we don't use these. Oh, what have I made? Okay, got that. I think now I could move this down if we wanted it to. Okay, yeah. And then, I don't know. So that we have something similar, maybe? This is the strangest build I think I have done. So we move these closer. Does it get better? It looks like he's screaming a little bit less, and that's nice. I think we gotta work on the eyes. I wish there was something as round as that pumpkin. And I think there probably is. Not sure what it is, but I think there is something. So do I order another white table and another of this table so that we can put them over here? Oh, what if we made him like fishing? I feel like I could turn all the multicolored stuff into a fish. Right? Could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I want it to be my DreamSnaps photo. I haven't saved. Ah, please. Oh my gosh. This game saves right now. It's amazing. All right, So you'll have seen this mess. Now we can keep going with this concept. We can keep going with Goofy. I think I could take this whole part here and I think I could rework it, turn it into a fish. Something like that. Something that goes with it. Let's see if this even shows up on the camera. And then we'll go back and look at my house, where I have a room that we could also just use. Let's see. How much of this can we actually see on here? So we could do a diagonal like that. So if we were to do, I mean, this isn't the version that I'm going to submit. It doesn't have nearly as many points as the, you know, just the pile of stuff that we started working with because I started using random things. But it does read, I don't know why it got foggy here. Like, that's pretty weird. I feel like I haven't really seen fog up here before. That also interferes with what you can see and what's going to render. I'm gonna come back to that. Okay, we're gonna go look at that room that I have in my house that does, it has enough stuff to count, like at least to fulfill the minimums, and I haven't done anything to it yet. Now that I have the idea for the fish, I'm like, I think I could make this more cohesive. I think I could make that work. Let's go see what this looks like. Oh no, it's not on the 3rd floor, it's the 2nd floor? 2nd floor. This floor is just like experiments. This one was the design room. A room that was actually designed as like a potion study. So I also have this, which I think just photographs a little bit better. This is my Be Right Back screen right now, is a photo about here, I think. No, it is in selfie mode. I meant to do that. So I think it's something like this. Let me try that. So I mean, this just barely counts. So I can also submit that version. That's what I have as my placeholder right now. I think there's probably better ways to photograph this room. And then I could also try adding to this room items that we have that we know are actually tagged for it, because this room is just something that I had set up before. I'm not doing that. The Switch is doing the camera right now on its own. But this part, like the actual study, this is why I don't have any interesting items that meet the tags, I guess, is because they're all in here. It's not like a ton of them either. Yeah, I guess this is... We back up a little bit more. Can we get anything else in the shot? I feel like that's fewer things in the shot. Check our... Why does it just keep moving on its own? Don't need it to do that. So yeah, we could this is the other option that I'm thinking about, which I think is better photos, it's better decorating. I do kind of like it. Or we can you know, continue with the mosaic, which right now is turned into Goofy, which is kind of funny. I suppose goofy fishing is not unique to my valley the way that the room is. But now I'm just kind of curious if I can turn the rest of the stuff into something. Wait, what did I want to order at Scrooge's? Let's see what he has. Maybe he has some other things that I haven't thought of because I only had one and I put them out somewhere. Could also do dropped items. Right, I have bought just about everything that was in here. Where are you, Scrooge? Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab this too. I think that might be what we're currently using for one of the eyes. Not the one that I want, but
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
order stuff. Furniture, what do you have? I mean, ideally, what do you have that fits the tags, but why can't I use the filters in here? Should be able to do that. Oh, we did have a bunch of modern. Did we hit lavish too? And all the other things? Let's see what there is that's lavish that might count. Lots of basic black. Some of these may work better than what we currently have. All the candles do count. I didn't think that the candles counted, otherwise I would have been doing a ton of those since I have a ton of them. Lots of inside stuff. Is this one of the desks that I have out there right now? A globe. Should maybe put that somewhere. If I could put this chair on top of a table, I think that would be what I'd most be looking for. Oh, right, I need those other tables. Okay, we're using this, I think. Did we need this is the eye? I need that beige table. Aren't any round present boxes, are there? Well, this might... I haven't tried this one, but that might be something to try too. Kind of like, especially, is there anything that doesn't have a number next to it that we haven't put out yet that might be that thing that we're looking for to make something make sense? I'm still like not even sure where I have some of these things out that it says that I have, but I don't have any of like in my inventory currently. Okay, so is the beige version of the table, did I miss it or is it just not tagged the same way as the other oval tables are tagged, which seems unlikely, but is that it? I think that's it. All right, so that's this other cheek. Let's see if one of the other filters, or let's just look at what's under miscellaneous. Oh, I was thinking it would be like things that could set on top of the table that we could use. It's kind of all over the place, which by the title does make sense. Ooh. Maybe. We'll have to see how that works. If not, well, I have an extra pot now. Let's try one of the other tags. So that was lavish. Then we have... I think we've already looked at Disney. There's like 4 things. Okay, there's a few more than 4, but there's not that many more. Alright, and then modern and playful. Is my Disney tag still on? Yes, I need to turn that one off. Why is that blender playful? It's a blender. So I feel like I've been taking some of this stuff out to do different builds, and so I might not have seen it when we were building things. Oh, all the pumpkins. I do like these for top-down builds. Maybe we can do that for like an eye of something else. Maybe. We do have one of those. There are other rugs in here. Oh, the light up desk. These. They're so cheap too. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. Right, I'm gonna save. We're gonna keep going with what I have here and see what happens.
Bye-bye now.
Probably abandon it all because it is a little bit ridiculous, but I'll try it for a little bit more, see what I can do with the stuff that we just got to kind of put into that part, and then also see what I can do with the pile of junk that we have out there and if that can be turned into something. So I feel like maybe. Sorry, I needed more water. All right, let's go back to the mess I'm making. I'm also, now that we're running by anything, I'm like, wait, what would that look like from above? Would that be useful? Stop running into the bush. Of course it spawned a random flower. Why not just keep spawning random things for me? Okay, furniture mode. I wish it would just tell me what I just bought. Alright, most of them were tables, right? So we have this one that we're gonna use. I'm just gonna put them here and then we can put them out, like where they actually go. We might use this one. That one looks wider than the other one. And then I think it was under miscellaneous. So we have that. Oh. Why is this so much? Why is there so much less stuff there than there was when I was looking in the shop? About under decor, I feel like these would be things I could set on a table. I wish the cauldron actually had the glowy green stuff in the middle. I did say I wanted to see what see the globe? Like that's such a good start. Okay. This was one of the things we were looking at for an eye. It's a little bit small, so it looks very, concerned when we use it. And then we just got that pot, and I don't know what it's gonna be under. Because I'm hoping that it would be a little bit wider. It is. Okay. I feel like that's a maybe. I also wish it would just keep me in that, like, that it wouldn't scroll me all the way back up to the top each time. Okay. Let's start with this. Just complete the... No! I just wanna... I want to put these pieces into the face that we've been working on, and then I want to see if I can... I have a quick idea for the other parts. I want to see if it works. Alright, so this vase is like a maybe. Oh. I need to take the tiny item. I think I'm going to put away the stall. Come on. Please. Please, can I pick it up? Here we go. Put you away. You. Come on, you were just clicking it like every time and now we can't? Come on. Okay. This, rotate it. Put this up here. And then I like the size of the pumpkin, but it is like, it's a pumpkin. So I don't... Oh, and we have... we do have the blender. Is the blender still, like, disturbing when it's on here? I mean, he does do the eyes popping out of your head thing, and that definitely does that. Is it too much? It might be too much. No, I don't want the whole table. I mean, just give me the item that is on the table. So, I mean, we can also just go with the pumpkins instead. Why? Excuse me? Is there objects on this table that I'm not seeing? Why can't I put this pot on this table? What? We all see this together, right? These are the same table. It goes fine on that table. But on this table, it's showing that it's underneath the table for some reason. I'm gonna come out and save and try that again, because that didn't make any sense at all. Unless the game is like, no, I don't think that that's a good choice, which, like, it's fair. I think that there's probably better options. Like, what was that? Yeah, alright. There we go. That's behaving closer to what we would expect. We also have the vase that I could use instead of the pot. Here we go. Does he have, like, little... doesn't have, like, whiskers or freckles or anything. Right? I kind of wish I could do, like, a black line in between those, and I feel like maybe I could if I, like, lined up a bunch of pots or something really tiny. Is this... wanted to see the pot versus the vase, except now I can't pick up the vase. Might have to zoom in so I can get the vase. Or let me just rotate it. There we go. I'm gonna consult a reference picture for a moment. Oh, he does. Sometimes. Depending on the spots on his cheek. It depends on kind of how old you're looking at a picture. Like I see the teeth and stuff. That is something interesting. Mhm. Okay, so let's try this. Thinking maybe not this rug, unless it's like a shirt or something. I don't know that that helps anything. I feel like I probably won't end up using this table. We'll see. I'll keep it around just in case, so we'll just move it to the side. Same thing with some of the other random tiny things. Like maybe, but not really what I'm thinking right now. Guess we didn't end up using this, but I think this will work this way. I might want to order more of these or something else like it. Not better. Oh, we could use it that direction. Okay. Yeah, we could use it that direction. And then use this one down here. This I'm not sure I'm gonna use. Wait, what was that even that I picked up? Oh, okay. All right. So what I'm thinking is this pile of stuff to the left, we turn it into a fish or something like a fish because Goofy does fishing. That's kind of the best I've got right now in my thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna see how it turns out. So I was leaning towards what if these pink things were maybe like a tail, but I'm a little bit uncertain because I can't really turn them at an angle that's going to make sense. I was thinking like the pinks and purples, I understand them as like how they might group. Do I have another one of these? Or I guess we could do it with just the three, right? I can't turn it at an angle. You can kind of get a different shape if I put them like this. I may have put them all too far away. Okay. What I was thinking was this from the top down sort of looks like bubbles. So that's kind of how I'd like to use it. And then using the green stuff as like seaweed. This also has like water colors to it, so hang on to it for now. This, I mean, we can get the black from one angle, and I get the white from another, so I'm not sure about that. That can just go up there for now. Don't know about this, so I'm gonna move that away for now. I think the pink bed could be something we might use. And I'm thinking that the coral couch up there could kind of act as a fin. There's part of me that's thinking about like, could I make some of the brown stuff into like a fishing pole or something? Come on, come on, come on, pick it up. We can do this. It's right there. You can see the hand kind of flash into being able to interact with it and not. All right, we've got whatever this is, it blends right in, so I don't think we need it. I feel like this would work better if I had maybe more than one bed. Actually, maybe we put the pink bed closer to the tail. I know that I have more than one of the purple one. Not sure about this. This is definitely not what I had in mind. Not that I had much in mind when we started doing whatever this is, but this is something else. Okay, I could see that as like the front of a fish face. I need things to go a little closer together to make this work, I think. What was I considering for the eye though? It would be this one. We could use the giant star thing that's down there too. I was thinking of this. I think having multiple of some of these would be useful. There's something on the ground there that is blocking. I don't know what. It's gotta be a really tiny object. Yeah. Alright, we can put that away maybe, or we could put it closer. Just like anywhere that it's not gonna matter. Fills in a space, as does this. You know, like spiky fin. Oh, this is worse than Goofy, isn't it? Maybe does that work better here? Might work even better if I had two of them. Looking at that as an eye is a little disturbing. If we do that, then do I move this one out? Yeah, I think this piece needs to go here or here, but I need something else in between. Are you gonna be my in-between thing? No, it's gonna be too big. But we could put that here. There were moments where this felt like something that was obviously gonna work really well. Moments. Not like a lot of them. Maybe this is where I do just fill it in with bushes so that it takes shape, or maybe I use a less disturbing eye. Do the balloons just not go? Are they not helpful? They're more helpful in connecting the tail than those spiky flowers, actually. If I did do a bunch of balloons, not like a bunch, but a bunch of bunches. Spiky fishy. Maybe to make this more pointy? I feel like it just has too much empty space around it. And when an item has empty space around it, it makes it much harder to incorporate. Maybe bottom fin. That sort of works. Kinda. Let's come closer this direction. Oh, we can. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I like those need to be closer. I think that's part of what was happening that didn't make sense to me. And what if we flip it? Can I go even more? No, I can't. Do they go closer to the back than to the front? Like if I did two back to back, I wonder if those would be, if it has the extra space only on one side. No. All right, but do we want them to be that way? I feel like something should be flipped, but maybe not. Should be the middle one that's flipped? No. Okay. How do we fix this? I mean, I feel like I fix it by just having more repeating items so that they can kind of fit together better. The shank is dark on top. That's dark. This is colorful, but like so different that I think we're only gonna see that circular part. Ooh, but does it work as like a hook? Sort of. And this is really colorful, but it's also really tall, and I don't know that you're gonna see all the color. What are the flags? Oh, the flags. Okay. So, I feel like probably not this, but it is a nice solid block of color. So like there's something to that. Like I feel like this would work better if that coral couch, if the whole thing was had more color to it. I think I'm gonna put that away. What if we move this up? I feel like I want something oval or rectangle in there. Oh, we do still have the chair. It's just kind of hanging out here. This be a better front because it's smaller. Like, we just put this here. And then put this on the front. See, now I'm getting like, with the tiny mouth, it starts to remind me of a seahorse, and then I'm like, I could change the whole thing and build a seahorse instead, and that would be kind of cute. But maybe like not necessary. I also don't know how much of this can fit in the frame because of the way that I'm building it right now. We do have a lot of stuff that has like the red and yellow. Oh, what I had been thinking was if I was imagining this as being kind of like seaweed, was there a way to maybe obscure the parts of the fish that maybe we didn't do so great at constructing? With the seaweed. Is this any better if I flip this and do it horizontally instead? Still it's very square now. Maybe I swap these two. I mean, like, round things out of square things is challenging to start with, and then you add that they have different actual shapes and borders. You don't have infinitely many of them. Gets extra tricky pretty fast. Why can't they go closer together? I think now it's just a block. Spinning block. Please, can we not do that part? I don't think it is working well. I think there were moments where it seemed like it might work okay. Do like that on the tail. Wonder how much this is just distracting, so let's move that away. Maybe this could go back a little and give it a better shape. Need other items that are kind of that in that color frame. Maybe I should just search through the items in my inventory by color instead. I guess I have to choose either the bubbles or like the fish hook type thing. Or maybe we just move this. somewhere else. Do that. Where was the banner? That's what I was thinking. Over here. Okay, that's only getting stuck because of those things. And then, what else do we have? It's already out here, so I'm not digging through tons of other things. This, well, I guess this is brown. That's fine. Be a part of the imaginary fishing rod that's totally not going to read like that. Be really confusing. Or blue, so you can be part of the water. You know, that's definitely what this looks like. My tiny collection of blue at the bottom. Seaweed. Maybe it's just a very camouflaged fish. That's what's really happening here. I do have a lot of green though, so maybe I should just... And a lot of green in different shapes that might be useful. Like, separately. I wonder if that would be better than trying to do the pink stuff. It's not being able to flare it out is like definitely not the only problem. Could also do a much bigger eye and like use this thing for an eye. That would be really big though. I mean, fish have large eyes, right? We could we could see what it looks like. I think we only have to move this and this. And then we could do this. It didn't help, did it? It looks less like something now than it did before. I need more like triangle-y fin-shaped stuff. It's over here. Then it was over here to start with. Why can't it go back? Oh, because I've got the bubbles there. Right. I'm gonna come out of this, then I'm gonna go back in, see if we have any other pink and purple. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna go to all, and I'm gonna use just the random, the color filters. Go for pink and purple. I still not sure which one it's gonna actually show me. Alright, so I do have more of this chair. I have more of that bed. I wonder a little bit how this looks from the top. It's interesting. Let me give that a maybe. It has a fun shape. It might be just more color that we don't need, but like, I do have a lot of them. Nope, I did want the furniture menu, please. I'm gonna grab one or maybe two more of those chairs since we have that out here. I do have this. Got that out already. Maybe. Oh, that's huge. I forgot how big that was. And oh, we have another purple chair. Okay. So if that shape fits in somewhere a little bit better. Carpet. Yes. All right. That could help us bridge some of the gaps in the different shapes. And this shape might too. It might just be too dark. What else do we have? Stuff that lights up, which huge fan. I really like this thing. Mostly because it lights up. What else? The octopus table. So we could do that for an eye. It's really round to put for anything else though. Oh, all of the these things may fill some interesting gaps. So we have that one. Oh, I bought these on purpose for this because I thought that they could add something to the tail with their like swoopy shape, but I wasn't sure what it was going to look like from the top, and then I forgot all about them. Purple rug, thank you, purple rug. And I do have another one of those, if a second one of those, the same with the octopus rug, if those end up being the thing that we need. This chair might work. And now we're going completely off of the tags, like away from the tags, not using them in a useful way. Although I know that the arcade machines, I think, count. All right, let's zoom back out. Oh my gosh, this mess. All right, I think that the rugs are going to be useful, especially useful for like creating continuous spaces. Like, look, now we have a curve, and I probably should have gotten more than one of those. I was thinking this could be useful somewhere. Maybe that would be good in that in-between space. Like instead of this pink bed. Or maybe in addition to that, like if I move things out a little bit more. I think there's a lot of placement adjustment I'd like to do if the game would just let me do it faster. Except I know that that one's not gonna, like the pink bed counts and that one doesn't. So there's that to consider. And then if we do that, you have more of like a continuous purple because of the rugs. Maybe I should do 2 of the rugs so we have something there. No idea what this is. Ah, this is the game. Yes, look. This is so the right color scheme. How do I use this so that it's working? That's so pretty. Put it here, facing some direction, or do we put it kind of in between, or do we try to make a fin with it? We put it there instead, and you kind of have this come off of it, or we could do it along the top. Okay, so maybe moving this up. Can I move it up? Like here. Because that would push this out without having a gap in it. Maybe do the same thing on the other side. Or do I put them on the top? Or do I do them both? I guess that is in line with it now, but there's my other one. It's down here. Yes. So if we put these kind of as our top fin instead, yeah, so it's kind of like that. Yes, stop spinning. It's still a mess. We know it's still a mess. Okay, so with the chair back, it does look more connected than the other way. I don't know that that's doing what I need it to, though. I feel like it just doesn't read. We move this forward. And then put this in here. Sort of. Not like a very round thing happening on the front, though. I was hoping this couch could help us somewhere, but I am not seeing it. This is so much bigger than I thought it was. I was like, oh yeah, that shell. Maybe that would be a really nice little fin or something, but like, oh my goodness, it is huge. It wouldn't be a bad tail, though. Especially if I got a second one. We put a couple of those out here for the tail, maybe. Oh, I want this chair to work, but I don't think it does. I want something to work for the different fins, but I just feel like they're not going to. About this thing. What do you look like? I do like that it like sticks up out of the ground, kind of gives you that multiple dimensions. I think this is just too much of a mess right now. I don't know if this is the right answer, though. We could put the shell on the top. I don't know if I have two of those that I was just looking at or not. So if I do, I think they do help. Okay, if I had two of that shell, maybe. Oh. Some of the shapes I want to do, it's like you think you could rotate it and get that shape, but that's not how the object works. I think I want that eye to be more centered because right now it's in a really strange place. And everything about this is strange, but yeah, everything about this is strange. I don't know if this is gonna work at all, to be honest. It seemed like, yes, I will make a fish with that and that'll make sense. Like, Goofy seemed like the thing that was a little bit far-fetched, but this and working from what I am working from is the weird part. I guess maybe also having the seaweed go through the fish may not read well. Like it should, but I think it might be making it more difficult right now. I should probably see if I have the same okay, that one's there. I like these being collected. I just wish they could spread a little bit wider too. If I have another one of these and I put it on the bottom, I think that could be helpful. I think that this needs to go maybe back down on the bottom. I think it was doing better there, but I need something for the top. I feel like the couch wasn't doing it because it's the wrong, it doesn't have the right color, so it blends in. So we're not, even though it has a nice shape for it, I think it's just a mess. Oh, I've got all this stuff down here. Look at all that. I think we're gonna not use this one, so I can put that away. I do have more of the purple chair. So I could like move some of this forward and put a line of purple chairs in there, but I don't think that they go... Okay, that control is not so well placed for me. I wanted to see how close together they could go, and I'm thinking that it's not very. And having that extra space just makes it more challenging. Not in like a good, fun way, challenging. Wish this was more visible as a fish tank. It's fine. Just put it there for now. What is this? It's getting in my way back here. Alright, there's a random chair. Is this chair any better than that chair? For a front part. Is it better if I leave a chair off the front part, maybe? Yeah, it might be. Just stick that back there for now. This is doing, like, nothing. What else is doing nothing? I feel like these aren't... Oh, actually. Depending on what that looks like from the top, that's not the worst thing. And then we can start putting some of these away. Or just tucking things down towards the bottom where they probably won't be in frame. So they're still there if I end up wanting them. Okay. Thought I would make more use of this, but maybe not. Oh yeah, no, not that. This. And then we have here really random stuff. This, move this. Yeah, that's fine. I can barely see it, so it's probably fine. Take that out. I don't know if these tiny things are gonna even be visible or if they're just there or if they're gonna make it harder to read. Move this table further away, I think. What does that look like? Sort of got something. It's something. It is not what it is supposed to be at all. I think this shell is not worth it. Okay, there's too much going on the bottom part too. Move these. I wanted them closer together, but I also want them to go outwards a little bit better. Maybe if this one was also out? No, not better. Thought it might be. Not quite right. I think this should be able to move another square down. Yeah, right. And then at least... You not... Oh, okay, that one doesn't go where I thought it did. The top fin situation is not working. Stuff on the bottom, especially with all the shadows that we have, I think is not really working that well either. Let's just move this away for the moment. What even is this? Oh, the balloons. Interesting. Not needed. This couch, probably not needed. This chair, probably not needed, but we'll move it away just so that it doesn't disappear entirely. Okay. that. You down. And the shell, if we put it on the top, is that a better top fin? Does it help with the overall look of the fish? It doesn't. Nothing can really save the fish, except for like 1,000 bushes and flowers. I think I could see that working. If I took this off of here, put it down here instead. I feel like I've tried this several times. Yeah, it just doesn't get close enough for reasons I don't understand. Versus like those two can go really close together. And that's what I need to have happen. We add this, does it look like you have a bunch of like stuff stuck to the tail? Does that help with shape? Tiny bit, but only a tiny bit. Where is Goofy's eye? Excuse me? Okay, it is still there. It's just... Alright, so we have to make sure that I get that zoom correct, because otherwise Goofy's gonna be missing an eye. And it's disturbing. This, come here, tiny thing. And fill in a gap somewhere over here, I'm sure. Please, just find a place to be. Liked the idea of the water and all. I don't know how much of this is going to be in frame, so it might not matter. Wait, can this go close to this? Blue would be fine. That help? I feel like I should add width, like, or height, or something. Like, it looks very rectangular because I haven't really varied that part of it, and if I did, that would probably help. Initially, I had put the purple there because I thought I was going to do 2 of those beds, but I left it as 1, and maybe that's part of why it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's, we'll save this mess. Hopefully, if the game lets us, we'll save this mess and see what it looks like in the camera. It's probably out of frame is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Alright. And then let's zoom out. And up. And then scooch this way. I forgot to take away some of the pieces. No. I've got random desks in places, so... I feel like the fish looks better from this angle than it did before. I'm not saying that that's like the best thing. It does look better in some ways. That is a qualifying picture. It doesn't have as high a score as when we had only qualifying items out here. Honestly, the fish doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. We've got some stray things there that need to go away. So part of the problem, like, I'm standing there. So you have me in the picture. We've got the pumpkin. We have the desk next to Goofy's hat that has to go. I feel like I could... Oh, there's a random laundry basket. I feel like we could give him like an arm or something to go with the fishing pole and maybe work on the fishing pole. I'm not sure that the water and the bed and stuff reads well. Maybe if those were horizontal. I like the idea of the seaweed. We could do a lot more of those greens for the seaweed if they were going along the bottom and there was kind of more of it. It might make more sense. But from this angle, honestly, the fish doesn't look nearly as bad as I expected it to look. I feel like you know that that's Goofy. I think that then you're like, there's some other stuff in the picture and I'm not sure what that is, so I could kind of clear that up. This is what happens when you give me no direction. And then somebody's like, that green thing sort of looks like Goofy's hat. Then it's like, cool. Let's make it look like Goofy's hat then. I can do that. All right. Let's clean some of this up. So this desk, not helpful sticking out of Goofy's head. Possibly helpful if we can rotate it for the top part of his fishing pole though. But there is just barely not enough room for some reason. Oh, is it the karaoke machine? Okay, I can move that because this would be a better connector over here, the banner anyway. And that just gives me some place to put this without having to put it away. All right, we've got this giant thing. I don't know that it has, I don't know how many reels we really need. But like this laundry basket, it just, why? What is the thing next to this? What? We have a blender. We don't need the blender. Is there anywhere that needs like a little bit of round white something? Probably not, because we're in the snow. Maybe there. Right, can this come up? I want it to be closer. If we did that, this keeps reading. All right, we're not, do we have any place that the pumpkin makes sense? Is a pumpkin part of like a fishing lure? Should we move the fishing lure down maybe a little? No, that's not down. And then kind of put these things to connect it. That's what I'm imagining this is. All right. So this, I'm gonna move that up a little if we can. I don't know that the pumpkin is a thing that we need here. It was already on the board, so it felt like, why not? Right. Oh, right. It has a ton of space around it. Makes it tricky. I'm not sure how that's gonna look. Right, we took that from over here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. We're making a mess again. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, can I make those holes go away just by dropping stuff on them? I want to do that. Yes. Thank goodness. Okay, where does this go? Here? I think it goes here. I'm grabbing water, but... Welcome in, Tinker Lily and friends. Thank you for the raid. You were also making a mess. So how are you navigating this very themeless theme for DreamSnaps with the most random of tags? Because I have a room in my house that would, it meets the minimum qualifications. I feel like it's so vague. It is. I feel like they were like, you don't like our themes? You do something random then. And we're like, did they give up on themes already? Because it feels like they gave up on themes already. So, yeah, I had other ideas of directions I wanted to go this week, and then I was like, I've done top-down designs before. Made something pretty that felt Disney-ish. That's probably a really good direction to go. I was like, I have a room that's my be right back screen that qualifies that I was thinking about that we could use. And then I was like, I've been saying for a while, I wanted to try to do like a mosaic top-down design. So I started putting out random items. And somebody said that this green thing looks a lot like Goofy's hat. And they said that it would be difficult to make Goofy. And Goofy has been the easiest thing that I have made. So, this is what I've been making right now. It's not as pretty as my indoor room that is like designed and just made to look nice. This is more like, I wonder if I can. Oh look, I can make some random furniture look like Goofy from the top. So what kind of like prettyish thing did you end up making? I have to go back and look. I'm assuming you went a very different direction because I don't think there's any part of this that I would really call pretty, although some of the textures on the fish from certain angles, you know, they start to get in that direction. It made me wish that I had not already put away my all of my like park stuff, because I think that would have worked reasonably well. My hardest part was coming up with anything that was modern, like any build that I ran up to, anything that I had, nothing was modern. So Goofy is mostly modern, I think. What else could we see when I was taking the picture that we weren't meant to see? Like my spare parts. They're not going to count. They're not going to be in the picture. I just need them to go somewhere. Dream Castle backdrop, sitting area with flowers, and the statue. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. It's so nice. And then, you know, maybe people will be bored of all the like really pretty, well put together, really nice valley photos. And then they'll get something like this and be like, what is that? What is that? You know, I had 2 good weeks, so why not some chaotic thing now? I'm hoping that in the future they give me something that is like a study or something so I can use that room that I have in my house that's really nice. And thinking about that makes me think maybe I can do something as ridiculous as this. I don't know. I'm still torn. So right now, let me come out of this and save too. I think I'm going to see a little bit more. How did you do in this week's DreamSnaps, everybody? Happy with your results? So right now I have this photo. Like this is the first indoor build that I did on a stream or at all, really. And so I have something like that as my be right back photo, you know, framed slightly differently. And it had like just enough items to count. And so I'm kind of like, I like this room. I think maybe I'd want to dress my character a little bit different. But welcome in from the raid. But like, I could submit that. It's got nice lighting. It looks kind of neat. It is unique, and that's what we're supposed to do. It's my be right back screen, so that's like a me thing. I feel like that makes sense. I have no idea how it does on the tags other than meeting the minimum requirements, because it was something I had built before. So I'm like, should I add a few more items? Do I even have any space in that room to add more items? Or or we have this. Let me see. We have this ridiculousness. Okay, there's still too many spare couches hanging out. I want to go further up, but the way the game allows you to zoom, where's my square at? Where's my square? I guess something like that. What's the weird glowy thing up there? Why does the camera have to move in an arc around your villager? Or your character? How do we hide this? Yeah, so, you know. Kind of like Lego Goofy. This is the... this is the option 2. I'm just like... maybe some more seaweed. I gotta get the angle a little bit different, so I probably need to stand somewhere different. Maybe I should give Goofy like an arm or something. I wish I had like an orange shirt. Maybe just grab a few more of the orange couches or something. The like line of stuff in the middle, I was trying to go for like a fishing rod. I don't I don't know that that was successful. And then like the bathtub kind of reminded me of like a hook or a fishing lure or something. And those always have puffy things. So I was adding all the puffy stuff around there. But I don't know. I my idea only went as far as like, hey, what if we did something interesting and top down and kind of strange like that? It didn't go as far as to think like what that would be until we had the goofy inspo, and then I had a pile of stuff and was like, well, he likes to fish, so let's make a fish. I think I want to get rid of this. Is distracting. Yeah, the simple white blender that blends in with the background. That's the distracting bit. Um, I like the double reel idea. I'm not sure if this piece is fitting. Maybe. Good. I just kind of stuck this there, and then this happened to be here, so this wasn't intentional, but it started to look like a little hand and his shirt and stuff, so it's kind of where I was going with that. Let me see if I have something else, maybe orange. We could do chests. Those look orangish. Because I feel like that's the right color for his shirt and kind of the right shape. Pumpkins. Do all pumpkins. Oh, maybe this rug. I wish I had a whole bunch of them though. Oh, the hammock. Hello, where's my scrolly thing? It reads that way. Yeah. It'll be something really different. And honestly, sometimes, you know, you just are like, I've seen so much of the same thing. Why not have something that's entirely different? I think this is too much. These aren't going to like add to the score or anything. And I don't want it to only add to the clutter. No. If I put a bunch of pumpkins, is that going to be helpful or hurtful here? Why do I have so few? Oh, I dumped like all my pumpkins at the pumpkin house. That's what happened. Wish I could just put all the things more easily and then adjust them. So I end up just like doing this and then hoping I'll adjust them, but then running out of space to do so. Multi-select. Just like, when's it coming? Give me... Because I keep building something like this and then I need like 2 more rows and you have to move everything one by one. Like, I'm more likely to just be like, no, it's fine. Let's just squish it in there. All right, small spaces, some of these would work. I mean, we used those as arms, maybe. It's a big maybe, though. That feels like... And I know this is ridiculous, but it feels like kind of a stretch. Oh, I should use that other banner as part of the string, though. All right. How do we... nothing's as good as that first couches, though. Maybe if this is... Are you also playing Palia and feeling completely spoiled by the rotation in there and then getting really confused when you come back to games like this where you can't? Because I keep on thinking I'm going to be able to do something, and then it turns out that that's not a thing you can do here because I can't rotate it that way. Let's see. All right. What if we move you away for a moment? This is definitely more orange. Well, it's not orange. Slightly more orange than the brown rug, though. Closer-ish, kinda. I don't want to steal all my pumpkins back. Could drop pumpkins though, but also let me stand in that area. Be better. I don't know that these are any more helpful. Like I need something kind of like a stick. Vertical better is this way. This is so weird. They need ideas for a challenge. Just look at the way that like some of us tackle these and be like, oh yeah, let me do that. Hey Hiromi, welcome in. Oh, I just realized I've been on top chat the whole time, so I don't know what I've missed either. Sorry if I missed things. YouTube's been making choices for me. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe the hammocks are too much in the between space of orange and brown. I like the idea of them being orange better. But I feel like I'd need to move this whole thing over if I want to actually have an arm. So maybe I don't want to have an arm. Because I don't especially want to move it. What if this was your imaginary arm? No, that's not. That's not much better, is it? I feel like you need a hand. Oh, maybe that is why you'd want like some of the white stuff that I put away. Because Goofy wears the same gloves, right? Really should be working off references. Yeah, he wears the same gloves. I don't have room for that. I could take this out if there was something. Do we have like... There's no like Mickey glove table, is there? Because that is a motif that we have in furniture. Not entirely sure that I need that. If it exists though, and if it does exist, it would exist in this game. That would be helpful. I don't really want to like build out a hand. Okay, we do have the cloud. The hammock is not a tall item and it shouldn't conflict. Maybe I should be looking under like Mickey and Friends. All of the things that you can't use. Right. Filter this for... Wait, it's the first one, wasn't it? Yes. Anything in here? Want to be helpful? No, not really. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, not that. Do I keep using the hammocks? And they could be like a shadowy version. Does kind of fill in over there. I don't know about this one. If I could angle it, like maybe. Let me just do that. And is it... Okay, so it conflicts with that, but it doesn't conflict with these things. I could imagine that's kind of like a hand. Oh, still got... Is there anywhere that could benefit from having a rug? Oh, art, thanks. It feels like a mess, and it is, but it should also look like sort of like something when we're done. I hope. I feel like this one, especially with the handle on it, is wider than I want it to be. I want them to give us a challenge that's just like, use only the basic couches and countertops that you get at Scrooge's, because I feel like after doing this, I could do something pretty cool just working with those. I feel like that's still too thick. Is this maybe? We do it like that? Depends on which way the camera decides to angle when we take the picture. Right, who else is in the way? This is in the way, so we can take that out. Don't remember about the stuff down here. I think I want to add a little bit more seaweed. This one, I think, is getting in the way. This, like, I need to do something better. Maybe just take that out, put this one and on the in between. We'll see. I don't know what this is or why this is. Sure. It so depends. If it shows me the white side, I don't think it works as well as if it shows me the darker side of it. And the lighting is all over the place. Move you down a little bit more. And then let's look at green stuff. So I think I have more of the trash cans from the trash can challenge that they gave us back when the Disney Park Star Path was on. So I think we'd have more of those, and those are going to match. Oh, the leaf rug. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this somewhere in here. Or do we put it like closer to the fish? I really like the idea of it going like through the fish, but I think this is really hard to read just on its own. But we do have a ton of these. So I'm thinking this is like seaweed, you know? Okay. Don't know which things. Oh, it's just the rug interfering with the other rug. That's fine, I guess. But like, I can already put rugs outside. Why can't I also just layer the rugs? Seems fine. Why can't that couch cannot go on the rug for some reason? Let's see. So I have a ton of those. We can do a bunch more of those. Oh, I was wondering if this would have worked better up here. Yeah, it's kind of fluffy. So maybe not. And then I'm looking for those garbage cans. I mean, we could do plants. Yes, I do have another bench. But these, like, I think you can put them pretty close together. And then you've got like the solid ones and the not solid ones. Because the benches are like perforated, I guess. Let's see. You coming out this way too? Wish I could put this between like the going up behind the tail fins. I don't think there's that much room there. Oh, that one has to stop there. Okay. Maybe one here. And then because these are only 2 wide, I'm thinking we can make it kind of wiggle so it's not totally straight. That leaves a gap, huh? I guess going that way does. I've got the same... It has the same like offset as the first one, and I'd rather that they had different ones. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Is this like too much green? We stuck a bench in too. Or a lower bench? Do I have a second bench? I need to pay attention to what I have multiples. Ah, I wanted to do like 2 of the benches. I feel like it might be getting too messy. Yeah, now it's getting too messy. Ooh, other plant thing. I think I need to move the pink coral somewhere so it's more on top. I like the texture on these, the little swirly designs and stuff. Do the other plants read well from there? Kinda. I do like that these fit in the tiny places. It's only one wide. Might be too distracting there. Like, keep the organic stuff together. Yeah. Pretty sure I have more of those. Tons more. Not tons more. I feel like I did have a ton more. They're probably out somewhere though. Gonna be, I wish I could half square it. Because it looks strange if it's just gonna be so straight, but I don't want it to be detached because it's a full square over and it has space around it. Right, we only have one more of those. I don't know that those are helping. I think like the one or two in a place, but maybe not those as a whole string of things. I do just really like those plants. Why is this one down here? I would definitely use ones in like the white planter. They'll blend in a little bit better. What else do I have? Also, do you all still have game sound? Because once again, I do not. But I don't know why. Oh, because that's a leaf rug too. Oh, come on. This is so close to being so useful. What is it? I wonder what it's hitting down at the bottom. All right, I guess not that. Unless we wanted like a leaf bait background. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, if I had had this in some other brighter color, I think I would have used it up here. Whatever, this is in my hand, so it's going there for a place to put it. So I've got more plants. We do have more trash cans. Oh, they're gonna hit that, but if I did it here, maybe? I'm a little concerned as to the tiny plants. If we're gonna see too much of the pot, then I don't think it's gonna make any sense. What does this one look like from the top? It's very planty. I think it takes up too much space for the amount of stuff that it is. I felt like there was not enough seaweed to read as seaweed, but now I think I just have too much random plantness. Let's look at this. All right, is it bad that it gets so close to it? I want to move this up maybe. I'd really like it to just have fit in there. I guess it could fit over here. I don't know. Put it on the end. I guess that's okay. I like the idea of the little tiny ones being squiggly, but I am very not sure. Is there a side of the trash cans that doesn't have the white on it? I feel like I want that. No? Okay, let's save and see what this looks like from the camera's point of view. I don't know how this is gonna happen, but we'll see. I know it's really easy to go back and, you know, take the picture in the other room too. Okay, where will my character best fit into this design? And can we still capture everything with where I'm placed? Okay. We go flat, and then we have to move this. Let me take that away. Okay, is that too much? I feel like I may have added too many random things. I also wish I could keep that off even when I'm adjusting things, because that's kind of when I most want it off. Like there's an angle that helps. Are you kidding me? The characters have not been here the entire time. Buzz walked with such purpose over there. Like, what is he doing? And Anna's sitting on the tail of the fish right now. What? Why are you all here? This is fine. It's fine. Here we go. Let's just see how that does. Do we like this photo? And I have a pop-up that's blocking half the corner up there. This is so silly. I feel like it can be cleaner. I mean, I know it can be cleaner. I'm just not sure if I want to do that or not. Like, there is some stuff poking into the sides. Gets a little bit messy. A lot messy in a lot of places. Like, the fishing pole could use some work. The under the fish part could use some work. I was also a little bit stubborn and like only ordered like 3 things for this, so I know I could do better with that. I haven't used any foliage at all. I know that can fill in like gaps in design and stuff. And that would have made a lot of this a lot easier if I had just done that earlier. What should I do there? Maybe I could put some bushes to fill in that gap under the green stuff, so that that becomes more cohesive there and you read it as like one thing instead of like, right now I feel like part of the reason that it's difficult is because stuff isn't grouping. And so you're just like, oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. And you want to be able to read it as like, here's a thing and another thing. But it's not, not quite there. We do have some purple stuff, so maybe instead of that blue thing I have there, we could use some sort of purple foliage to get, I don't know, more of like a bottom fin on the fish. I think I could probably get a better angle. All right. This is the weirdest dream snap I have tried. I don't have any idea how this would do because like my other one is so pretty and I kind of just want to make pretty things, but I've come this far, you know? And at some point it's just like, well, why not? Why not do the weird silly thing and keep going? Right, I can't put this under stuff, so that's not great. So maybe not this. Trees or bushes? I guess bushes fill the space. It's cute and puffy. I feel like they're allowed to go a little bit closer to things. Though this may not have been the ideal color. Look, they overlap. I need more things in this game to allow for overlap. Maybe they're just like moss balls or something. I don't remember how much of this part of the frame you end up being able to see. So there's also kind of that. Like, how much of this do I need? Is it really helpful to have all this green down here? If we had blue stuff, you know I'd be trying to fill in like every empty spot on top with like blue for the water. What do we have? I feel like there's no difference between some of these like miniature trees. Oh my gosh, please let me see the fish. All right, would this... Actually, yeah, I think that would be better. Let's put away... Remove this somewhere just in case I end up wanting it. Ooh, actually, I do fit in here. It's in there. If I put a second one? I don't have a second one. I should probably not do that. I should probably... I should probably take that away before I go buy more random furniture to put in there and then decide that it's, oh, this is too much. Yep, that's too much stuff. Because we also have the texture, and I'm not sure that, like, I wish I had a shiny something here. So I need to go like color, texture, shape, kind of like make it all stick together. I'm also uncertain about this leaf rug being useful. Can I move that down? Okay, let's move that down. Zoom out. Okay, it looks like somebody dropped all their Legos and they happened to sort of make a picture. I think I don't like these two here because I can see the color of their pot, and if I had them in a lighter color, feels like it would work better. What if we offset this? So if I move this one just out, nope, here. And what if we made this couch go on this side? Oh, that almost looks like... All right, right at that angle, to me, I can almost see it like folding out and towards us. Imaginary, of course, but I could see it. And then maybe instead of this, like, I like the shells. I'm not sure I have them in the most useful places. Tuck that in there and then separate this because we need the grouping. Make this more of a continuous line here. That helps some. Might just not need these. Or maybe put them this. And then, I don't know, do we keep that one there? Or do I take it out? Considering moving this one, let's see. We tag that onto there, so we've got kind of like the little piece. And this feels real round and all by itself, so can it move down? Oop. Oh no! I forgot that this plant was furniture and the other one was foliage, so the furniture always wins. Right. Okay. Let me grab another bush to put in there. I think it was the darker green. Did I went too far. This one. Something like that. All right, we've got some continuity there. I liked the idea of that bed having the water. Like, I know it's space, but it looks, it doubles as water. I don't know that it's doing the best here. What if we move it? Put it here, maybe? Make this continue. I don't know that this is grouping the way I want. Maybe a smaller one? Is there a smaller one? I feel like the labels on these, like, that's not smaller. I know it says dwarf. Is there one that's just like light dwarf? Okay, that one's smaller. And then we have regular bush. And then we have another random dwarf something. These are all too similar in name for me to be able to like, are they in there twice? I feel like they're in there twice. And then what we have we do have this. Oh, right. The color is 100% not what it advertises at all. And then there are those trees that have that great purple. I don't know what the tree would look like from the top down. Well, I guess we do, right? We have one right here. Just give me an all foliage challenge. That's what I want for my next Dream Snap. I'll just build something weird like this out of nothing but bushes. I really like the textures on that, but it's too big. You could give me that, but like tiny. I didn't even realize the balloon arch was up there. All right, not this one. Maybe this one's more solid. Please go closer than that. What would be so bad if you could go closer? Do I have to do the bigger one because this is just too detached? Is it that bed though? Like if it was the other bed, can you go closer? Put that there for now. Because if I can move this one... Oh, okay, it's that particular bed is the problem. So you kind of need something, I don't know, almost magic to kind of fit in there and look like it's close enough that it's connected, because otherwise it's just far away. It just feels too big. And we could replace that top fin with this instead. With a bunch of... Do these fit in between here? No. They fit on the end? They do. We could make it have like a pom-pom tail. I guess it does have a pretty significant tail to start with, so I'm not sure that's going to be helpful to do. But I sort of like the idea. Does this one fit in between? No. So I could line the whole end of it with the purple. I don't know if that would tie it together any better. Okay. Do I leave that purple, or do I go back to the blue thing that I had? Or find something else? I do have this chair. It's purple. Can it get closer? It probably can't. That's not... Yeah, I remember trying this now. Doesn't quite work. I mean, from some angles that works. Not many of them. What if this bed was flipped around? So we have the headboard at the top. Is that better or is that worse? Because now we've got thicker yellow things near the eyes. Yeah. That's why it's this way. Right. Maybe continuing the bushes down here. Maybe putting more of this, moving this pink shell somewhere into the front. Then you could imagine that the bed is sort of like a rock or something. that has those on it. See how much easier it is to make a consistent design though if you were like just using the bushes and not using random pieces of furniture with tags that don't make any sense to you? Sure how far over that would need to go for it to count. Or not count, for it to feel like it connects so that this can fit in here. That needs to go higher. It's like, might be too high. Maybe this bench doesn't need to go there at all. At least I feel like the green is better grouped. It's still not right. It all works so much better together there. And then putting like the bluish stuff. I don't know that I need the bluish stuff. I was trying to go with these. At top down, it looks a lot like bubbles. So that's what I was trying to make those look like. I think I want more space in between those. What is with the siblings? Maybe? I feel like there was something else I was gonna fix. Oh, I kind of want to fix this, but I'm not really sure what to do with the fishing rod. Let's see. I didn't even see Anna there. Oh, I guess we don't see the characters when we're in decorating mode, right? Just kind of show up after. Okay. Camera mode. Zoom out, flip it around. Zoom all the way out so we can see everything. Try to... I did not move enough stuff out of the way. Sorry. We will fix that with the zoom. Hopefully. It lets me. You know, if Anna and that fox would just take a few steps to the right, they could fill in some of the gaps I have in that fishing pole. That'd be great. What if I can't see anything with that on top? Alright, so we could go more this way. Zoom? Maybe less zoom? That away. Of course, pop-ups on top. Yes. Oh, I need the bigger framing. I don't want any more flat with this though. Anna, can you just like 2 steps to your right would be fantastic. Please. She's not gonna move, is she? She'll move like once, she'll move to a worse place probably. I feel like you can go up a little bit to get rid of some of the stuff we don't want. I should have thought about the shadows. Because I feel like they're adding something of their own to it. Don't... Can you get away from the fish? I keep forgetting that, like, I'm in here too. She's gonna sit on the fish. I have to sit on the fish. What? Why, though? No. Oh, game. Just the Switch sitting here, like, turning things for me. Is she gonna leave? Is she gonna, like, go to a useful place? I feel like I have the frame off a little bit now. That's fine, right? It's fine. This is ridiculous. There we go. There's a dream snap. I don't know. Is there what else could we do to that or do some other way that might be interesting? All right. Let's see who we could raid maybe. I know there's not many of us, but if you could go say hi, that'd be awesome. Oh, Cleo is streaming. Composer Cleo, if you don't know him, he makes amazing Animal Crossing music. If you're into Animal Crossing, he's doing a hunt for a koala, and he just graduated from college. So, if you want to pop in there, Sproutsy raid, congrats, something like that, that'd be amazing. I'm not certain that my raids are going to work. They should. It's in there. But I know lately I've been clicking through and they haven't been clicking me through. It just pops up and says it. So let me see if I can grab you in a link for the chat just in case you get lost on the way. Grab that. All right, save. And here you go. That's where we'll be going. Also, you know, Sproutsy raid or congrats or something. Yeah, I'll see you over there, hopefully. Thanks for stopping by.